Hello, Piotr, what's up? Thank you for 7 months. Thank you. Appreciate it a ton. How you doing? Yeah, it was just released like a few minutes ago, literally. I was waiting for it, refreshing the page, praying it's not gonna be crashing like the last time. Hopefully they fixed it. Or, well, I fixed my PC. But yeah, thank you once again. Really appreciate this. Let's go, let's check it out. Let's wait 1 more minute before the ads stop to make sure no one misses it. Because now it's pre-roll. Music is awesome in the main menu. I just can't stop listening to it. It's an absolute banger. Absolute banger. Overall, I checked it like for 3 minutes. The gameplay, and it's working fine, but we'll see. Let's hope for the best. Are you gonna be playing it? And are you streaming anything today? It's Friday, so probably not, but anyways, maybe. Maybe you changed the plan or something. Should have played the second part to refresh the memory. But let's start with this one and get back to the second. Maybe even, who knows, maybe we'll play the first one. If I'm brave enough. Which I'm not so sure about. Okay, the ad ends in 20 seconds, so we can start. Will it be on Apple Music or Spotify, I wonder? I saw that in Supporters Pack they have this soundtrack available, so maybe it's worth buying it. Okay, so let's start. Hope you guys doing great. Let's start this highly anticipated game, Pathologic 3. From Bachelor Dankowski perspective. The overall 3 routes in the original game. And in this one we are playing for Dankowski, trying to save this godforsaken town on River Gorhon. And we have 12 days or something like that, supposedly. But there is some kind of time travel and God knows what else. So we'll see. And a lot of
I am Daniel
diagnosing.
Dankowski, Bachelor of Medicine.
Good to know.
All my life I have been studying death, the greatest boundary holding humanity back. The powers that be were frightened of my search. My lab in the capital was about to be closed. But it cannot be denied that some phenomena might be found only in the strangest, most remote parts of our country. Little towns that are yet to be explored by forward-thinking minds. People accept the supposed imminence of death way too easily. We meekly follow our life's path to it, like cattle to the slaughter. But we shouldn't.
Horrible. Absolutely wild.
My search for immortality has brought me rumors of one, Simon Kane. A supposedly immortal man, living in one such town. He might be just the proof all my theories need. The final patient. I need to find him.
Doesn't he look a tiny bit different in this video? Nice cinematic, yeah. 10 out of 10. And the music, absolute banger. Well, but they hired Akira Yamaoka. Thanks to you, I found out about this. I thought they're supposed to be subtitles, you know. I'm pretty sure I turned them on. Text, English, yeah. Apparently in the intro there is no subtitles. Okay then. Well, okay then. There must be, yeah. They are on, but we'll see. I think not in the intro. Mind map. My thoughts, conclusions, deliberations. To see the events of a specific day, press its number on the circle. So we just arrived, yes. Immortal man. Simon Cain, an alleged immortal, lives in this town. Understanding him is the only way to save my Thanatica. Are you chasing shadows again, Dankovsky? Are you serious? I barely stepped off the train and my things were immediately stolen. The joys of rural life. Without my tools, I'm useless. I must find the prototype and the microscope. They are vital. We are at the station. This map is so cool. And this writing here. A huge heart. Do you see now how many secrets this soil is hiding? Something like that. Not sure why it's not translated. It's only for those who speak Russian. Okay. Hello, my friend. Wait, is it Aglaya over there, standing? Do I see it right? That woman on the right. You remember? That horrible lady. Attentive gaze. Some objects can be useful. I can spot them easily if I concentrate. Some thoughts will affect your mental state. Okay, let's yap. Street sweeper. I say a living, breathing person stepping off our train. Why are you staring at me like a cow at a new gate? My luggage is being stolen in plain sight. Right. Do you city folk always take 20 trunks of shirts with you, or did you manage to cut down to 10, sir? 8, though I had to sit on the last one. Where can I find a constable? Who do I talk to about recovering my stolen property? It's just kids being kids. No need to be mean to them. I must get my luggage back. Losing my instruments is like losing my arms. Worse than losing my arms. I'm telling you, hands off the kids. You are new here, fresh off the train. You are new in town, so watch yourself and heed our customs. No constable or patrolman will chase after children for you. No street sweeper neither. Are you serious right now? Why not? Well, yeah, if they stole things. It's illogical, because the kids have their own thing going, their own empire, you see. I'm not going to mess with it, and if you find someone to do it for you, it's your funeral, or rather theirs, although they wouldn't get a funeral, the tower would simply break them. I don't believe myself in corporal punishment, and obviously I'm not trying to get into a fight with 10-year-olds. Perhaps I could negotiate with them. Yeah, if you have nuts or something. You know what? If you need your shirt so badly, why don't you go looking for the tots that run away with them? Just ask them nicely. These kids are like magpies. They'll trade you precious linens from the capital back in exchange for bits of colored glass, or even just a story, but whatever you do, don't hurt them. Why would I have bits of glass? I just about have one on my watch face. I might have to waste time on this both literally and figuratively. Say, is the capital a real place? In a sense, of course, the capital is a myth, and the myth is the real capital, but the city does exist physically. A great answer. The Cairns came from the capital and made our town, but no other real people have come from there ever since. So I was thinking, perhaps Simon Cain simply made up the capital, along with everything else. In a small town like yours, a single individual's authority can grow to be all-encompassing. I assure you, though, Cain didn't make up the capital. Reasoning. Sometimes I need to take a step back from the moment and think logically through something. It helps me piece the picture together. Okay. Some suitcases are missing. I wonder if it makes any difference what I choose out of those thoughts. How am I supposed to do research without tools? Follow the thief's trail of ripped suitcases. The most important thing is the microscope and the experimental prototype. Utopia. I can loot? Isn't it stealing? Bromide increases inhibition in the cerebral cortex, which is to say, dulls one's brain. Sometimes you need just that. Apathy 25. Addictive, less effective with every use. Simply great. Okay then. Such a serene place. If immortality still exists in our country, it would be here. Oh, must be nice. Maybe not. The tragic trail of my eviscerated suitcases leads in this direction. Okay. So it's right here behind the corner, yes? You? You? Pawn. Hey, eyes on us. The thief's seen us. The thief. Mr. Thief, are you for real? Say something in thief speak. What do you mean, Mr. Thief? You are the ones who've stolen my things. Thief, thief! You stole the train's heart. You did. Just ripped it out and stole it. And now it will die without a heart. Many creatures in this world survive perfectly well without hearts. A train, I believe, would belong to the order Crassiclitellata. Worms. They don't need hearts. Goodness gracious. Are you stupid, mister? Worms don't look like that at all. They have arms and legs and a forehead. What kind of worms? Ah, he's talking about those worms. Okay, I almost forgot. And 2 hearts, one is in his chest and one in his wife's. Worms don't have wives. Haha, you're not just a thief, but a dummy too. If worms don't have wives, then who does the dances? Who makes grass grow? You think it grows by itself? Haha. Listen, boy, enough jokes for today. I've come to this town on important business, which I cannot conduct without my microscope and my prototype. Please return them to me. Hey, hold on. No need for all the begging and the politeness. What did I even do to you anyway? I didn't take nothing. It was all Yechka. Or Jech. I still don't know how to pronounce it. Hello, Flame Baited. What's up? How you doing? Ask him if he still loves you if you were a worm. Yes. This is the question I often think about. There are literally worms here who can speak. If you never played Pathologic games, yes, there are. He's not lying, this boy. If you didn't play, I highly advise. It's a great game. There is original Pathologic, but if you want something more modern, play Pathologic 2. It's only for one character, like... There are 3 in the original, 3 paths for the 3 different characters, but then the second you play just for one of those. My microscope and prototype are precise, delicate instruments. If they break, they'll only be scrap metal and glass. They'll just die like the train. You don't want that, do you? I don't. Then tell me where Yechka's taking them. What a name. Did you ever see a name like this? Yechka's taking the heart back to go fix the train. That way to its face. Am I a snitch now, Mr. Thief? No, a snitch is someone who runs off to inform without being asked to do so. You are an honest witness, you see? There is a big difference. And I'm going into mania state. Is it some kind of mild bipolar disorder here? Or rather, I would say it's switching rather fast, no? Beetles. Some arthropods live forever, others not even a day. But to children, they are all one thing. Shiny. Okay, great. How's your Dark Souls so far? I saw you started this Dark Souls 3 already, yes? Or are you still on Dark Souls 2? Can I climb this? I'm not sure I can. I cannot jump still. It's some kind of circus here. There was nothing like this in the first part. Well, second. If to be precise. Oh, ladies, hello. What are we doing here? Started whispering when I came. Don't want to speak in my presence. Those are worms. These guys are worms. They're like people, but not quite. I was forced to kill the remaining ones left in the DLC as well by my community. You were forced? And did you succeed? I'm sure you did. Did you win? You are a pro. For real. I should have started as well with Dark Souls, but they're literally so dark. I keep talking about this, how dark they are. Visually, I mean. Elden Ring is so pretty. And there are so many different locations, so I don't know how it play Dark Souls after this. But I saw some clips from those games and, well, it's really dark fantasy, just as I like it to be. Eric, hey, back off you, get away from the girls and from me too. I ain't afraid of Uncle Ron when he boozes up, and I ain't afraid of you neither. I've got a knife, you can't hurt us, got it? My nerves are hanging by a thread this thin. Do you want to see what happens when it finally snaps? Threatening children, nice. Still got like 4 disgusting bosses left. I was going to raid you last night when you were playing Elden Ring, but then you ended the stream. Yeah, it happens to me as well very often. It's just I don't know how to explain it. Sometimes it happens. For disgusting bosses, how are they disgusting? Are they like Malenia? I'm still scared even of the thought that I'll have to fight her one day, even though I think she's optional, right? I didn't know that Renala is optional, and I was fighting her, but now I found out that she can help you reset points. So this is pretty useful, but it was enough for me actually to check them up to understand she's optional, but still, you know. Epic fail. Also, she is supposed to be easy, but for me she wasn't, obviously. Hello, Wowzer, what's up? How you doing? How's your... Is it Friday? Right. How's your Friday? How's your week? Hope you're doing great. We're checking out this new freshly baked Pathologic 3. If you didn't play, this is a art house game. Pretty original. One of a kind. Set in a town somewhere remote, and we have 12 days to save it from the plague. And originally you play from perspectives of 3 different characters, but here in this part we are playing from the perspective of one particular doctor, so-called Bachelor Dankovsky. They just suck to run back to... So there are no shortcuts or anything like that. You can't send yourself an elevator like, you know, normally you have to do. I mean, I wouldn't know myself how to do this sometimes, but I'm kindly being backseated into this to send myself an elevator or something. Obviously, it's not often possible, but when it is, it's really useful. Why is he looking at you like he wants to steal your soul? Wait for it. This is like nothing. This one is quite normal. You have no idea what kind of characters are here. Seriously. You just woke up. Wait, what is the time at your place? What's the time at your place? It's nice anyways. Like if you slept well and long hours is good. I approve. Some people claim on this chat that sleep is a waste of time, but I believe that without sleep one cannot function properly and live happily. So sleep is important. Also, a cute kitten emote. Where do you have it from? I'll check it after the stream. Need to have it as well. Your hands are shaking and you've got those crazy eyes. Uncle Rowan gets those eyes too when he reaches for a second bottle and the shakes, and then he picks fights. But don't even think about picking a fight with me. I got a real knife. I do. What the hell are you babbling on about? And is it Yerka or Zherka? I wonder how it is in Russian. And Yerka's got one too. We all got knives, actually. I'm a scientist. I'm here to conduct breakthrough research, not to chase like some mongrel after a bunch of kids, after my suitcases, after the last drop of human dignity left in me. Frightening extremes. It's hard for me to talk to people when I'm too apathetic or manic. I'll need to stabilize my condition first. Oh goodness. We are playing for highly unstable person. This will be great. Hello Martina, what's up? How you doing? Long time no see. I'm okay. We are trying out this Pathologic game, the new one, highly anticipated, which you know, they were supposed to release long ago according to my expectations, but it's finally here, so I'm really happy. Hopefully it's optimized well, because I had some issues with demo versions, so we'll see. But it's like one of my favorite games. If you never played, I highly advise to do so. Doing alright, great to hear. Are you streaming anything today? I heard about these games, they are pretty hard, right? Well, it depends. If you know what to do, then not really. For me, they are, honestly. Well, I personally played just Pathologic 2. The original one I tried to, but it's, you know, it's not so gameplay friendly, I would say. If you want something, you know, more modern, it's better to play the second part. It's just, you know, like a remake. Only that in the second part you play only for one character, and in the first you have all three. So here we get the second. I might stream Unbeatable later in the night. Unbeatable! I never heard about this one before. Hope to catch your stream. If you still will be streaming, obviously, after I finish. It is 10:40 AM. Ah, it's not so late, really. It's good, it's good. Wait, AM is in the morning, right? Yes, yes. So it's good, I approve. Hopefully you slept long hours. You should check it out, it's really good. Is it with good story? Most important for me. Or is it like Elden Ring? Recently, my breakthrough. I started playing Souls-likes and I started with Elden Ring. And it's so amazing. I hate myself for starting it so late. It's an indie rhythm game. A rhythm game. I would be good. Sorry, not good at those. With a good story. Okay. That's nice. Good story is important. Okay. For me, it's like one of the most important features of a good game. Frightening extremes. It's hard for me to talk to people when I'm too apathetic or manic. Okay, so this guy, he's like... He's basically bipolar, right? Head swing. My state of mind can be changed with drugs. Great. Some make me more apathetic, others more manic. I need to keep an eye on my mental state and supply of drugs. Great. Simply marvelous. You guys, drugs are bad. Is it our pulse? Nervous tension makes me quicker. Can we relate?
So be it.
So be it. I never heard about this game before. Unbeatable it's called, yeah? Timur. Nah, it's quiet. Dead already. A dead heart keeps beating for 40 days. Did you know? You planning to start any other Souls-like soon? Wow, well, if you're asking me, I still have to play for probably a few years Elden Ring. I'm not sure if you're asking me or the chat, but yeah, first I would like to finish Elden Ring. The game is a survival game. Yes, it's a survival horror with management, a lot of management elements. But it also has a great story, so fits the bill for many people. I highly advise to check it out. Yeah, like, so I plan to play Elden Ring for probably the whole next year or so. Because I heard that DLC is as big as the base game. So I imagine it will take a lot of time since I want to explore everything and check out every little cave. If I manage to find it, of course. But yeah, you know. Are you playing anything apart from Elden now? I remember you were saying yesterday that you got your butt slapped by Malenia like a couple of times. I'm really curious how it's gonna be. Yesterday I had my record with the amount of bosses in Elden Ring, you guys. It's just something else. Hello, Madwayne1, what's up? How you doing? The child ain't right, I tell you what. Yeah, everyone is suspicious about these kids. What you guys? Let me tell you, there are worse characters here. Although kids might be quite creepy, yeah. From my memory of the videos I watched about Pathologic, it's kind of Fear and Hunger, but maybe less unfair. Yeah, definitely. If I had to compare, yeah, I also played Fear and Hunger, but second part, which is amazing game. But yeah, Fear and Hunger is way more difficult to me, and I think everyone, well, the majority will agree because it's way harder. Here, like, you have more chances to save, you know, you don't have unlimited amount of saves like in Fear and Hunger. Well, obviously you can install a mod and save as much as you like, but it's, you know, not the same experience then. I'm playing Ninja Gaiden 4 and just started Little Nightmares. Oh wow, Little Nightmares is so awesome. The first and second. The third one I heard is not so good, but they had a recent change of developers, I think. And actually, people say that real Little Nightmares is Reanimal, and actually, if you check the trailers and you know, available gameplay, you're probably gonna think the same. Because Reanimal looks more like Little Nightmares, you know, it has this unique creepy atmosphere like the original game, than Little Nightmares 3, which is funny. And they almost came out at the same time, so you know. Can't wait to go home and slam hours on this game, right? I was waiting for it. I was like refreshing the page on Steam all the time. Because, you know, it's super anticipated game for those who love Pathologic. So yeah, I honestly started thinking already that maybe they postpone it and it won't be released today or something. Did you play previous games? Probably you did, right? If you are planning to slam hours on this game, you must be a huge fan, yeah? I heard that as well, but I already bought Little Nightmares 3 to play it with my brother. Ah, yes, there is co-op, right? So I'll give it a shot before trying Reanimal. Yeah, definitely. Especially if you are playing with your brother, that's great. You know, to spend time together. I heard that, how's that game called? Best co-op, probably this year. From the same developers of It Takes Two. Like about two girls. I heard it's really good. Didn't try it myself, but It Takes Two was awesome. And also I think they made another game about two guys breaking out from the prison. A Way Out, I think it's called. It's pretty great. I think it's from the same developer. It has an amazing story. You guys, if you didn't play it, it's great. A dead heart keeps beating for 40 days. That's what my mom says. Where did her mom take this information from? It couldn't have been dead that long. Do it. Tack it on. It won't fit in there. It just won't. Told you we should have stuck it in the belly, not the mouth. Must be awesome hearing such a dialogue, yeah? Life is in the belly. Everybody knows that. No, a locomotive's life sits in the front with the driver. That's where the fire is, so the heart should be there too. That's what Boulder told me. What do you have there? Oh, my prototype looks like it's still intact. Ah, be gone, wild snake. You killed the other trains, didn't you? It's cause you the... What, it's cause of you they don't come to us no more? We were wondering and we didn't know why they kept dying. We got a whole graveyard. They're all rested up and they can't go anywhere. And it's all because of you. You stole the train's heart for yourself and carried it away in a suitcase, and now the train's all dead. You said yourself the train's heart is at the front. I rode in a carriage in the middle. How could I get to the heart then? Through the bowels, like all men who do. You don't get to the heart through the bowels, my young friend. You'll hit quite a different body part first. Without it, the train stopped wailing, stopped moving too. That means it's dead. So this is its heart. Obvious, right? I don't know how to make you all understand that my prototype has nothing to do with the train. Look, they are made of different metals. Well, you know, a man doesn't look very shiny on the outside either. And inside he's all red. Goodness. Hello, Chaos. What's up? How you doing? Didn't see you, I think, since last time I tried this game. Well, the demo, yeah. How's the performance? So far, so good. I just started it. Majority of time I was just yapping, to be honest. But also, to be fair, I upgraded my GPU. Not gonna lie, the old games still tend to crash, even on this card. But hopefully they should also help with the performance. Because, you know, the game was working pretty well, but the main problem I had, it was constantly crashing out simply to the desktop. Yeah, I had issues with that. You know, the game was smooth, but it would crash out of nowhere, so I don't know what the issue was. Maybe I'm thinking the GPU was old, even though not so bad, but old. It just expired, but we'll see. I'm praying that it will be good. Hope you're doing great. Did you buy the game already? What GPU did you get? 5070 Ti. So shouldn't have problems. But again, I played some older games, for example, and they crashed as well. So I'm not sure. What is it about? Maybe about my dual monitor thing, because I have the second with different refresh rate. So I already was thinking that it's something connected to that, but hopefully not. No, he's right. The body has different layers, but all the meat is made of meat. That's what Grandpa Burek said. Grandpa Burek. Look, my prototype is not the train's heart, and it certainly won't repair it, but it is an interesting thing in itself, so let's make a deal. You give it back, and I'll tell you how it works. I don't know. And my genius insufferable assistant will be in the tail. He could drive a saint into the grave with his rage-inducing adherence to details and thinly veiled political insinuations. Oh, Mom said the same thing about Mr. Marek, and then he hanged himself in the shed. Classic, right? Look here, let me take the prototype. I won't run away, I promise. To wind it up, you need to turn this handle clockwise. Okay. My mate 2 weeks ago in the capital. Ah, this sound. How I missed that. Platon.
What were you expecting? Huh? It's been years, and I still can't get enough of your idealism.
He can't get enough of Bachelor Dankovsky. Let's go. To prime it, hold this crank and turn it clockwise. Chief, hello? Oh, for crying out loud, your mind's flown away again. Prime the what now? This morgue is swimming in a gas leak from lab 102. I heard the alarm. That's right, I pulled the alarm because of the chlorine. From lab 102. Anyway, the crank is stiff, so you'll have to turn it with some force. Platon, are you crazy? There is a gas leak. What did you call me in here for? We have to seal the morgue and evacuate quickly. No, Daniel. What we have to do is load that prototype you are fiddling with and use it to get into the morgue. A woman rose from the dead in there, and it will be, I think you'll agree, extremely frustrating if she dies again. We must get her out. Let me repeat, we have to get out of here. You're already delirious. I was collecting tissue samples to determine the onset of rigor mortis when I heard a noise. I turned around and holy smokes, a woman was sitting up on the gurney. Not sure how to read this one. Stiff as a poker, rasping her throat. I started toward her, but then I smelled the gas and pulled the alarm lever. So why not get her yourself? Why call for me? We don't have a second to waste. What do you mean call for you? I fetched the prototype and I was loading it when you came in. You're more dexterous than I am. You'd do a better job, but I'm willing to do it if you want. The best of us always get sent into the gas. We learned that back at Bazan. What should I do with this device? This prototype, I think you called it? I already told you, but fine, let's go over it again. You're holding an experimental prototype meant to dissipate tuberculosis miasma. Remember the consumption task force? Kaufman, Gorsky, Anna Stein. At least the gas hasn't done you any lasting damage. A million little details, as always. That's reassuring. I'd feel even better if we could leave this morgue. This magnificent gizmo disperses an aerosol of disinfectant. First you load this prototype. There's bottles of solution in the beige cabinet. Best set it on the table while you load it. You can't do it while you're holding it. I wonder if this will work against chlorine, though considering was it designed for mustard gas. Next you wind the prototype up. To prime it, hold this crank here and turn it clockwise. And then I just release the contents into the gas? Correct. Wind up the crank, then release. The gas should dissipate, theoretically. Theoretically. Wind, release, dissipate. Repeat until you reach our resurrectee. Goodness. Just remember, the chlorine will keep coming while our supply of solution is finite. Just try to be as efficient as possible, Chief. You know, I actually like the idea. A true phonologist ought to step into that every now and then. This is the way. What is gurney or journey? I'm not sure. Are you a native speaker? You tell me. I have problem with words starting with letter G. Always. So like, I never remember if it's GTA or GTA, or if it's Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear Solid. Now I know it's Metal Gear Solid after I played it. And that is GTA. Although I was messed at the chat, that is GTA. So I'm not sure anymore. Maybe it's GTA. I have no idea. I mean, it's Grand Theft Auto. So it should be GTA, but it's GTA, right? So that's why I have a problem. The longer I hold the crank, the stronger the effect. Clears the miasma in front of it. I wonder what changes based off what I choose. Which option do I choose? Need to spend fluid wisely. The more cordless is like a maze. I wonder if it makes any difference. Required ingredients are readily available, at least in the Institute. First thing we teach lab assistants. The best stuff is in the beige cabinets. Genius. So like, I will have to work with this huge thing. Evaporate. Residue goes into the prototype. Should be enough for 20 uses. Okay, 20 uses. Load the prototype. Before you can use it, you need to load it. Ingredients are in the cabinet. The loading station is on the table. Okay, so like we have 3 different toxin from the Institute, stimulant, and anesthetic. The disinfectant solution consists of 3 ingredients: stimulant, anesthetic, and a toxin. I need to put the items into the slots, then press the load button. Okay. This looks like this activated charcoal thing. Okay, so it should be enough for 20 times, yes? It should be good for a little longer. Nice picture. Oh, we have more. Nice. Hold to charge. Release when the pendulum stops.
Cheer up, Chief. Wanna hear that grey-haired joking?
Is he talking to himself? Do I understand it right? Did they clear it up? Not sure. Bloody hell, there are bodies everywhere. Well, it's a morgue, so... Understandable. I didn't notice that I walked into this. It was empty here. No? This is also a beige cabinet and I cannot interact with it. Yeah. But it was empty here. What the heck? How does it work? Here I see, for example. The black substance, like in Lost, do you remember? The black cloud. Okay. He flies straight into him, okay. Hello. You really woke up from the dead, yes? Is it true what they are saying about you? The one that looks like that girl who lived in the cemetery. In Pathologic too. But I think now they actually changed her face. She has eyes just like me after sitting for 12 hours straight in front of PC. Spontaneous resurrectee. Ah, are you death? You have death's eyes. I could say the same thing about you, girl. She has eyes of the zombie. I have the eyes of a man who just walked through 40 meters of poisonous gas without protective goggles. At the end of the tunnel, there is a second tunnel. Don't speak. You'll inhale even more poison. You think she really woke up from the dead? At the end of the tunnel, there is a second tunnel? What does that mean? That if trains were worms, they tunnel toward you underground. Makes sense. What? Are you stupid? You can't. The earth will eat you if you tunnel underground. You can, you just need special tension bars. But that's a lesson for another day. Can I have my prototype back? Take it, it spins all boring, clockwise only. Grandpa Simon has clocks that spin every which way. Besides, the train's already dead. Couldn't save it in time. Grandpa Simon? You mean Simon Kyan? I'm here to meet him, actually. Is it Simon or Simon in the English version? We only got one grandpa between us. I've been told he lives in the Crucible with his family. Can you tell me the shortest route there? I'm sick of this game. Go away. We are gonna play cat in an old hat. We still have time before the sun sets. Wait, what about my microscope? I'll trade you another tail for it. We didn't take your microscope. Where is it then? If the prototype is my right hand, the microscope is my left. I can't collect data without it. The dogheads must have taken it. Han and Notkin got a deal. All the war spells get split down the middle. They don't care about hearts, not in any of their many faces. Why would they need another one? Why? What does your microscope do? Is it alive? A microscope is a kind of metallic pipe fitted with lenses. You use it to look at small objects and it makes them large and detailed. Oh, a kaleidoscope! To look at the colorful town. You can do it like Capella. A cappella? I'm not much of a singer. She didn't understand. Neither is Capella. So, as it stands, you passed my belongings along to some other gang and I need to go to them to get my microscope back. Am I right? Han must have given it to Capella as a gift. Are you stupid? She hates kaleidoscopes after what happened to the stained glass. No, Han would have given it to her. If it's something that changes things when you look through it, he must have given it to Grandpa Simon. Grandpa Simon loves things like that. Bullied by kids, I know, right? Typical pathologic experience. Han wouldn't give it to anyone, not before he looks at it himself or after either, but he is honest even if he's wicked. He'd give it back to the owner. If you find him in town, he'll deal fair. Where can I find him? Well, if they brought you micro kaleidoscope into the polyhedron, you won't see it again. No use looking there. Try the stairways to heaven. The dogheads like them. Think they look like polyhedron. There is one right here in the mall. more mentioned. Then we're missing one person. When he hears the more, he says always that it's reference to Little Nightmares. Because there is a DLC. Something about the more, I forgot already how it's called exactly. You know, after this conversation with these capellas, Hans, polyhedrons, I'm beginning to see the shape of the world you live in. It sounds complicated, but it can't be worse than human anatomy, can it? Can it or can it not be worse? In the capital, it just seemed like an amusing trinket, but I hate to lose a unique invention, especially one so dear to Platon. The second tool was stolen by a different gang of children. I'll have to search the town for it, not the guided tour I hoped for. Okay then. I can concentrate, bloody hell. There is no way back. My salvation lies ahead, as do my belongings. Can you imagine being him? Must be hard. Fresh glyphs, rich color, sharp, suffocating smell. Is this drone with cinnabar? What is cinnabar? Does anybody know this red thing? Yes? How does he know if it's cinnabar? Or is it a different name for blood? Or Jacob Sterk, Kirik. And what was his name? Bertie, Bertrand, such a harmless fellow he was, never heard a fly in his life. And the Reaper slashed him to ribbons like the rest of them anyway. The brute, who must give these unfortunate souls the proper burial they deserve. Then find the Reaper and give him a burial befitting a beast. Kulehe Hunud, do not act rashly. Give Kirik to me. I'll pay you back in kind and herbs in blood. What do you mean give Kirik to you? You want to take the corpse? Are you crazy? Why are you looking at her? Why are you even speaking to her? Begone, witch! Buyantai, do not speak to me, stranger. I have come begging for food to give Suok, begging for tears to give Mother Botho. I speak to the blood of Udurk of our town. You are not our blood. My eyes do not see you, stranger. My ears do not hear you. Suok, Mother Botho, Udurk. Before you ask, no, I don't need to write down new words. I have an excellent memory. Well, I don't. So I need to write it down. But so far I remember these things they mentioned, so it's okay. It's not that confusing. The Reapers come to town, the father killer, Burach. He was always a wild one, but then Mara Shabnak lay with him in the steppe and whispered things in his ear to make him water the earth with blood. As soon as he got off the train, he went on his murder spree. He killed Jacob Sturk. He killed Kirik. He killed the harmless Bertie. He's a monster. And people scoff at me for saying our land abounds with analytical minds. Did you deduce all that simply from inspecting the corpses, including the fornication in the steppe? Everyone knows her marks. If the victim's chest was ripped open, Shabnak told the killer what to strike. If a person lashes out like a beast, it's her holding their leash. And if you see handprints in the earth instead of footprints... Buyantai, hear me out, blood of my Udurk. Dog sings of a fierceness, a sharpness inside the one you call Kirik. Give his body to me. He is dead to you anyway. You will bury him and he will rot away until nothing is left. I'll bury him and Sook will eat him and drink his savagery and his sting and sing an Upheneidun, an herb song, in gratitude. She'll give us twire and will brew us lots of twirine. The only thing he cares about. She'll give us Ashen Swish, the harshest of the herbs, Big Heleneb. Ashen Swish is a cruel herb, a bad herb. It thrives on blood and spite. Sook thinks that we'll need plenty of Swish soon. Yours is a burial into emptiness, but mine will be a burial into Sook's womb. I'm at your feet, Han Hunu, the good people. Give me the one you call Kirik. Should we give her the body, maybe? He didn't seem to have any family, and without them in the picture, I guess it doesn't matter if we bury him or the kin do. Who knows? Suppose we do get a great crop of Twire. Should we give the body or not? Would you give? I think it's a tiny bit uncivilized, no? A tiny bit, just a tiny bit. Are corpses used as a fertilizer often around these parts? But they aren't just going to use him, they'll desecrate him until not even Shabnak can recognize what's left. That's what you're going to do? Doing to do? I think it's a misprint. Isn't it? Isn't it, Steppy girl? Say it, and don't you dare try to lie to us. I'm at your feet, Han Hunud. Good people, I promise there will be no desecration. We'll take his name so it holds his sharpness no longer, and we will lower him into Suok's womb. Everyone will forget him, forget the wicked murderer Kirik, and only Ashen's wish will remain. Sounds legit, right? Totally normal. I knew there was a catch. Wicked or not, you can't just bury a person without their name. Everyone has the right to be remembered, if nothing else. But he really was a wicked man. The rare times someone remembers him at all, they never have anything good to say. Perhaps it's for the best if everybody forgets him. You could at least ask her to stand up. This is awkward. Let's hand over the body. I'd rather avoid a falling out with the kin. It will only lead to more trouble down the line. What do you think, stranger? You certainly look important. Maybe you have some brains to back it up. What should I say? I don't know. On one hand, they say he's a bad man and did nothing to be remembered well. On the other, it's, I would say, inhumane to say the least. Hello, Zach, what's up? How is it going? Are you streaming anything today? Hope your Friday is great. We are checking out this new Pathologic game. It was just released 1 hour ago. You have no idea how we were waiting for it. People who love this universe, it's just... It was so highly anticipated, and I'm so glad it was released on time as planned. Ready for the day to be over, yes, and the weekend to begin. Oh, great. What are your plans? Are you gonna cuddle with your cats? Is it scary? Well, it is dark and trippy. It's, you know, a psychological horror. But it has a great story, and I wouldn't say it's, you know, something you cannot handle even if you are not into horror. But yeah, there are some pretty scary elements. It's about plague, so just plan on hanging out with my cats. Yes, a great plan. But are you gonna play something? Some Bloodborne? Your outfit was simply amazing on the last stream I saw. It's just 10 out of 10, simply. I'm your fan now, honestly. I didn't expect this when I came into your stream. For real. Are you gonna dress up for everyone? Or was it just a special for this, for the first one? Because I think you just started that game. What do you think, stranger? What do I think? Should I give the body or should I keep it and examine it? Not unless I figure out the mic. You have issues with the mic? I still have myself, honestly. There is some kind of weird echo. I cannot understand still what is causing it. It just randomly appears sometimes, but yeah. I'm still figuring it out for some time already. Okay, so like I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I honestly don't know what I would do myself if I was in a situation like this. A body of a bad man. I think it's worth examining it, but I understand that locals have their own beliefs and they don't want to argue with the steppe people. And just want to give away the body and maybe they get some twire in return. What would you do? Oh, let's go! 7 stream streak! You're playing... Wait, BB, Breaking Bad? What is BB? Bloodborne, right? The mic was nodded. My audio is usually way better. Your audio was good, actually. Just your mic was a tiny bit quiet, but you said it's your new one, so it's pretty understandable, you know, that you have to figure stuff out. But it was good, the sound. Apart from that, sometimes when you would just get a tiny bit far from the mic, you would be quiet, but that's it. The sound was clear. Bloodborne! Yes. This game is so stylish. I can't wait to play it as well. I mean, as soon as I beat Elden Ring, which is probably never. Probably approximately never. But I'll try to. I don't know what to do. I already have a dilemma. Okay, so like, let's be people of science. Let's not abandon our character and let's choose this option. The body of a victim who met a violent end must be withheld for the purposes of a forensic examination, even if a beautiful young woman asks otherwise. Okay? Okay? I'm a scientist after all. Death came to this town today, such a great death, the likes of which has never been seen before. Today will be a fearsome day, tomorrow even more so, and on the third day fear itself will die, and without Ashen's wish we will die too. She's forcing me. She's manipulating me. Simply. How to call this behavior? I have to say that all these prophecies are making me uneasy. Golem of bones. The locals believe in a Shabnak, a murderous step a golem in the guise of a woman. It's like I've stepped out of time, not just traveled far from home. I mean, he wouldn't do otherwise, in my opinion. The locals believe in a Shabnak. Okay, so the same thing is written on the wall, okay. I thought it's something else. Something new. I wonder if I'll be able to fix my mistakes by traveling back in time. Because here they added this amazing feature. Oh, look at this. Look at this caskets here. Simply amazing. What are we doing here? Stealing boots? Are we stealing boots already? What is happening?
Need to light a fire under this town.
Oh, grief. Would you look at that? A customer. Keep walking, customer. This shop's appointment only and I don't recall your name on the list. A shop of stolen things, yeah? From a distance they looked just like coffins. What did? Just the coffins. I couldn't believe there were so many. I thought I was dreaming. There can never be too many coffins. Quit trying to scare us. Better yet, have a look. We've got plenty of shops in town, but our warehouse keeper here can get it for your wholesale. Just look at this booth he snagged. Scarlet. I'd expect a romantic soul like yours would be more interested in the Scarlet Pimpernel than Scarlet Boots. Ah, gross. What am I, an herb bride? They run around naked, trampling their grants and flowers. I want to run around in something pretty. Like boots from a coffin. A coffin's the best when you need a chest. A checkpoint guard wouldn't dare open it up out of respect. It's inhumane. It's inhumane, you guys. Meanwhile, it's overflowing with 100 pairs of scarlet Saffiano leather boots, tax and duty-free. Saffiano leather? Those are box standard military issue boots that have been dyed wrong. You're a tax inspector? No, but that doesn't mean I approve of illicit trade. Keep your nose out of the other people's coffins then. When someone goes in, who knows what happens? Maybe they never died, maybe they never existed at all. Great logic. Do what you want, but these boots are no Saffiano leather, okay? Okay, grief? God damn it. This town lives on imports, so here the warehouse keeper is king. He says the contents of coffins are not always what they seem. I wonder. Bloody horrible. Horrible. Where did I come? It's some kind of madness. It's some madness, really. Okay, we are still stable. More. It's safe here for now. The mind is affected by interactions with specific objects. They are easy to spot if you enter concentration mode. Okay. Oh, rubbish bins, right?
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
I was waiting for this. Kicking rubbish bins. Hell yes. This is the real gameplay everyone was waiting for. Yes. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is the main mechanic of this game. One of the most crucial ones. I'd like to pass through here, but obviously I can't, yes? Because here we have a bull and here there is an invisible wall and we cannot jump, okay. What are we looking at? Oh! How is this mice called in English? Yeah. What are we looking at? My dude, you need to... it's inappropriate. Staring like this, goodness. RG, Buha, my god. Ah, my good little bull. Blunt-mouthed, broad-browed. Please forgive us. You are silly, RG. And you always have been. He is returning to Boss Turok, to Bodho. We are leading him into the bosom of his mother and father. Why are you asking him for forgiveness? I think she's the only normal one, actually. Because you are about to kill an alive animal. Because Boss Turok is dead, Aina. This little bull's whole life, he didn't know that the most beautiful creature, the immortal Boss Turok, was waiting for him. And now that he knows Boss Turok is dead, Buha will find his father's silent corpse. How can we not pity him? I thought there was some kind of festival happening in town, but you're just talking about death. It's a funeral, Harihun. Boss Turok, the father of all Hatange, people, and bulls, has died. We ask Sook to bring him back. You're the silly one, Aina. Sook didn't eat Boss Turok. How could she? He's bigger than her, stronger than her. The immortal can't be killed. He chooses death himself. We ask Boss Turok to change his mind and come back to us, his children. Actually, some animals, like lobsters, don't undergo natural aging and death. I didn't know that. Good to know. But they can still be killed by external forces. Boss Turok is not an animal. Boss Turok is the father of all Hatange, people and bulls. How can I explain? We heard Bryce walk barefoot so that we can always hear his heart. Tonight, it stopped beating. His children are afraid without their father, so we ask him to respond, but I feel he has died. A fang or a claw was thrust into him. I feel that wound bleeding. Rust has soaked into him. I feel the rods squelching underfoot. And the worm, here he is. Odonga, sorry. Quiet, both of you, you know nothing. Boss Turok can die only from gloom. We'll cheer him up, feed him and show him our joy. We'll bring the last arrows to his bosom. Then he'll remember us and return to us. Maybe you felt the aftershocks of an earthquake? They sometimes occur in the northeast. The heart of Boss Turok was beating here, not far off. Mother Bodho is a blind, loving mother, the warmth of the earth. But Boss Turok not only bore us, he watched over us. We lived under his watch. Now the town is without a beholder, Azag Halad Kun. We are all blind worms now. Mugar, Mugar, bad. A worm is a worm, a human is a human. A human is meant to see, to build. Look around, beholder, what do you see? Exactly. A town where the sacrifice of live animals is permitted in a residential area. I mean, we know that it's not for nothing. They're rituals, but they're still inhumane, and I have a problem with it. You haven't looked closely. Go further, see our celebration. Look at the last hours. What do you see in all this? Tell Guga afterwards. Guga? Who's Guga? Wait. It's one of the girls? At least it's pleasant to look at you girls. Yes. For sure. Poor bull. I can't. Are you still staring, my dude? Civilians judging. Silently judging. Goodness. This guy. It will be difficult if he'll be switching like that. Goodness gracious. More judging. More judging. Completely understand. This is horrible scene, I know. My eyes touch you, beholder. That's plausible, anatomically speaking, but psychologically, that will traumatize me for the next decade. What did you see, beholder? Why are you calling me that, beholder? Us worms are blind. We feel the warmth of the future, but we do not see it. Our brides are grasshoppers. They see with their feet. Miyazaki would approve. They feel the pulse of the future, but do not see it. We stand here and seek those with eyes. The beholder who sees the future. So you're asking everyone, not just me. One, many, human concepts. There is one worm, but hit it with a spade. There are two. There were 5 fingers, but clenched, they became one fist. Right now we are talking to you. What did you see, beholder? I had a fleeting hallucination. Strange, I usually can only induce such things in laboratory conditions. Twaya blooms, swavery blooms, white whip too. You are not from here, you are not used to it. The head sinks, the eyes open up. The flowering of local herbs affects the mind, good to know. Thank you for your vision, beholder. You see more widely than others. We will remember this. If you see something else unexpected, don't be afraid. It's just the eyes adjusting to our current place and time. Keep moving forward. Something in Latin? I haven't even done anything yet, but I'm already helping. What a stand-up guy I turned out to be. Okay, we need... we are getting into mania state. So we need what to kick the rubbish bin, yes? Is this what we have to do? Wait. Okay, okay. Wherever I go, I have switches. This is horrible. How one can live like this. Goodness. Goodness. Oh. Hello, my friend.
You need an upper hand, a foot in the door, a head. Let's leave that one screwed on for now.
Ah, there you are. Finally, I thought you'd forgotten our agreement. I hope you are ready. Have you memorized your lines? I don't have time to read any lines. I'm trying to get my microscope back. Have you seen any kids conspicuously carrying luggage? I take no joy in seeing another player who likes to improvise your charges, but to read your lines and not invent them. Wait, is this really our guy? Looks about the same, but the outfit's all wrong. Did our guy wear a coat? This costume is more suited to an antagonist. I'm more of an anti-hero than an antagonist. I presume you know the difference. That makes you an ideal candidate for our anti-production. I am Mark Immortel, director of the local theater, and you are? Daniil Dankovsky, doctor, just arrived from the capital. Magnifico! You see, the actor we've been waiting an eternity for has decided to sabotage the rehearsal. You would do us a massive, titanic favor by replacing him, even if just for a little while. Still, what's the man in a bird suit doing here? This is abnormal. I am not familiar with the ancient mysteries. Our feathered colleague symbolizes the doom of all things. He acts as a dark omen, complete with a plague doctor's beak. Our performance is quite simple. The main character has just arrived in a remote town and, quite accidentally, stumbled into a curious rehearsal in which his fate will be decided. Who knows, perhaps he'll die at the end. It seems the performance has already started and I'll be dragged in against my will. Is that all you have to say? Why do you stare like that? I see it in his eyes. His mind is looking for a line to mumble. I'm beginning to recall why my acting career didn't pan out. I say again, he is no leading man. He is unfit to even play a villain. At best a background player, a body, standing there to fill the stage. It is the steppy healer's son who ought to take the role. Or that young girl who crawled out of her grave. They have such pathos and such verve. What does this one have? A code. Is the rehearsal already starting, or is he just casually insulting me? Wonderful, the hero is lost. He no longer sees the boundary between his life and the play, between speaking and reading his lines. Keep going, this is the beating heart of our play, the blur between reality and fiction. Let me read the script. So the main character, a doctor and a skeptic, encounters an unknown for the first time. He built his whole life around empiricism and scientific inquiry. What will he do when death addresses him directly? But this isn't literal, right? A hero in a play speaking to death or the dead is usually a metaphor, an illustration of his thought process. Well, if that makes it easier for you, we can say it's a metaphor. Play it ambiguously, leave the audience guessing. But wait, I don't want to be a metaphor. I was promised I'd be the true voice of the dead. What kind of spoil sport ruins a play like this? I told you he couldn't hack it. That's it, I'm out. Metaphor. And you, I see, are never happy with anything. Sounds like a failed actor to me. Excuse me, Dankovsky, why are you insulting a colleague? I don't recall him making it personal, unlike you. That was hurtful, alright. I think we should stop here. What? He's been insulting me the whole time. Doesn't like my lines, doesn't like my code. He wasn't insulting you, but your character. I thought you could tell the difference. And I thought you were deliberately blurring that difference, yeah. They're just messing with my brain. The second tool was stolen by a different gang. Yeah, this we already checked. The big city immersive theta and fourth wall breaking gimmicks infiltrated this place as well. One aspect of progress I'd hope to escape. Can't escape it anywhere, yes. Okay, we need to kick something. There are also mirrors. Aye! Don't burn me. Goodness. We need to do something with our mania. Soon. Impossible geometry. Oh yes. How does it stand? Do we have any architects? Is it possible? Something like this. I found what looks like a stairway leading toward the heavens. How does it stay upright? I hope the children who stole my microscope are there. If you could travel through time, would you go to the future or the past? Oh, a good question. I would go, well, I don't have to choose only once, right? I would go both. But if I had to choose, I think I would go to the future. A future so distant that not even someone with my vivid imagination could fathom it. Grandpa Simon, or Simon, probably Simon in the English version, right? Used to say that days are like hopscotch. Usually they go one after another, but sometimes there's two side by side, and sometimes you have to jump backwards. Did you steal my microscope? That device with the shiny tube? I did, yeah, but I gave it to Phil. He's over there, on the stairway. Do you mind if I go up? Sure, but if it falls, I won't be the one nursing you back to health. I climbed a lot worse as a kid. Oh yeah? Hard to believe. Honestly. But yeah, if I fall, then I'm gonna break my back for sure. Don't fall, Dankovsky. This is my microscope. Give it back to me now. Ginger. Well, what is it? Can you see the future? Let me look too. Give me. Wait your turn, pipsqueak. Just let me take one look and then I'll give it back. There's a bunch of bugs and little hairs. Doesn't look like much of a future. Why are you using your dog's eye to look? You're not an animal, you know? Yeah, but an animal might see further though. Need some help, kids? I can teach you how to use this thing. Here, let me show you. Yes, this is the wise approach. Lieutenant. Oh, it's you. Hey, you're Thingamagic bastard. It doesn't show anything, just some bugs and weird little hairs. Maybe that is the future, like in many years. Nothing will remain of us on Earth, but bugs and hair. It's very sad if you think about it. What makes you think that it shows the future? See all these different glass pieces inside? The glass like this shows the future when you look through it. Everyone knows that. Grandpa Simon loved making all sorts of things with glass. I've only seen thingamagics like this in his place. Why did you steal from Grandpa Simon, you bastard? That's why we stole it back from you. It's called justice. You know Simon Kyan? I've come here to see him. What, you don't know, mister? He doesn't know. Spit it out, you monster. Where did you get this thingamagic from? What is this word? Thingamagic? Thing of magic or what? What did you do to Simon? It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Calm down, boy. Please don't shout. What's going on? What don't I know? Just give him back the thingamagic and let him go on his merry way. It's broken anyhow. Can't see any future at all. No. Grandpa Simon taught us what doesn't take effort doesn't deserve effort. If we just give him back the thingamagic, there is no effort in that. I can give you a cuff on the head for it. Will that be enough effort? What did you just say? Say that again. Calm down, pipsqueak. Don't get angry. He's not from around here, is all. He doesn't know the rules yet. Hey, mister, you are new here. Well, we'll let it slip this time, but you should know you can't mess with the kids around here, and you definitely can't hit them. If you do, just try it. We'll kill you. I must say, I never expected the conversation to take this turn. What's that shiny thing hanging off that chain? Show it to us. Oh, a watch. Pretty. Let's make a deal. You give us the watch and we'll give you back your thingamagic. Just show us how it works, will you? We're still curious. First the trade, the watch for the thingama. I mean for the microscope, then I'll show you. Okay. So he wants watch, yes? To trade an item, I need to put it into the barter slot. If I want something, I need to give something in return. I can do this by putting items in cells. People won't agree. Okay, yes, I know. Understandable. Perfect. Huh? 2 weeks ago again. Well, she looks like a corpse who just rose from the dead. How is it possible? Even her skin color is gray.
Enough? No, not enough.
Serafima, our waifu. If I could come back to present time, I'd go to the past. You're more curious about the past, yeah? I'd like to see what people achieved. Most importantly, if people didn't destroy this planet completely. I wonder. Yeah, you remember, like, the hints that Ciri traveled to the future in Witcher when she was telling Geralt about these weird cars floating in the sky. She probably went to Cyberpunk era. I'd buy old consoles to bring them with me. Yes, you know what? I could be in any era actually if there was internet access, but it's impossible. So that sucks definitely. That's why I have problems with the past. What would you do? Well, you could read books, right? But still, you have to think. You have to make yourself a list. What is more beneficial? Well, I know it's like not only about what is more beneficial, but still. For me, future is more interesting. But I mean, the past is also interesting. I don't know. If I could go to the past, I would go to the era of dinosaurs. So yeah, this would be cool. Definitely. Like, if you could even survive there for 5 seconds, obviously. Please hold on a little longer. Even after the inhalation therapy, the swelling won't go down immediately. Chief, finally! Where have you been? The woman you rescued from the morgue is conscious, but she might not stay that way. She's still very weak. You think she really raised from the dead? I'd go to the mid-2000s. Oh, those were the best times. Yeah, definitely. Bring me back my 2007, yeah? From the memes. Those were the golden times, yeah. The music, the movies, everything was just perfecto. Yeah. I wonder if it will be like this ever again. The burden of leadership, you owe something to everyone and everyone will find you at fault. It's good to see you too, Serafima. Step aside with me for a moment, Chief. I checked the morgue records. A body matching her description was declared dead last night. We're searching across the country for miraculous resurrections, and one springs up right under our feet, in our institute's morgue. That's irony for you. I'm not claiming it does, but imagine for a second. No, let's stick to the facts. I spoke to the orderly on duty last night. He also confirms that our subjects showed no signs of life, and Platon himself was there when she woke up. In any case, this is far more interesting than our weekly hysterics insisting they witness their own resurrections. We can't miss this opportunity. Unfortunately, the subject is having trouble speaking. All that time in the gas has weakened her voice. I've rinsed her mucous membranes and performed inhalation therapy, but you understand, I can't conduct an extensive interview. Shame, a first-hand account could point us in the right direction. Can't you let her write? Like with a pen? But there is always a physical examination or taking a sample. Or an examination of her personal belongings. She came into the morgue with some items, though I haven't had a chance to go through them myself. I left them on the table by the back entrance. Will you take a look, Chief? Perhaps there is a clue. Ma'am, would you allow us to examine your things? Okay. Hello, do you remember me? I'm Bachelor of Medicine Daniel Dankovsky, head of the Thanatic Laboratory. Last night I saved you from the site of a serious gas leak. The man with death's eyes. My eyes were affected by the gas just like yours were. But at least you remember something. I died tunnel after tunnel. Wait just a moment. I'd like to examine your belongings first. The ones you had on you at the morgue. Where do we have her belongings? Butterflies in a closet, nice. Blood test, can we take some? A disease affects various bodily systems. The microscope helps identify which organ is infected. Tissue samples are placed on glass slides. An assistant ensures the slides are sufficiently supplied. Okay. I can study the collected samples under the microscope. To perform the test, I need reagents. The doctor themselves is in charge of their supply. 110 reagents. This is nice. Hello, Dipolar. What's up? How you doing today? How's your Friday? How's your week? How's it going? Let's examine. Let's see. Thick blood drop, spontaneous resurrectia, preparation of capillary blood taken with a needle from patient's finger. The study allows the evaluation of cell morphology and the identification of various types of pathogens. Okay, microcosm. By adjusting magnification, I need to find red bacteria in the sample. Okay. WS, yes. To adjust the focus, okay, it will allow me to see bacteria better. The lifespan of culture is limited. I must act quickly. That sample is useless. Is it good enough? Organ is affected. A pathogen has been found. Good so far. How about me? I'm okay, doing good. You know, last days of my leave from work. Going back to it starting from Monday. Not sure how I'm gonna do it. Because I completely disrupted my schedule. But today I managed to wake up at 9 a.m. So I guess it's good. Before I couldn't force myself to wake up earlier than 12 p.m. So that's an upgrade, definitely. What is this game? This is Pathologic 3. It came out just like barely 2 hours ago. This is a super anticipated game for Pathologic fans. It's like a survival horror set in a small town which you have to save in 12 days. There is a super old game. You can check the first part. But I'm not sure if I would advise to play it. Only if you like to really suffer. But yeah, the story is definitely worth it. There are a lot of management elements. So yeah, it's cool. It's not very creepy, but it's definitely worth it if you like psychological stories. Detective things as well, yeah. Here we are playing for a scientist, a doctor. So we are playing from his perspective, so we have to investigate stuff, yeah. Pathologic 2 was from the perspective of more of a surgeon. So, you know, he would be more like on the manual side of things, let's say. This one is more on the side of science, but there is a third character who I hope they make a game about. Because I'm really curious about her. I heard that her storyline is unfinished in the original game. Well, it is finished, but feels unfinished. So I really would like them to make a separate game about her, about this girl with magic powers. Because I'm really curious about her character, but we'll see. Hopefully they do this. Okay. I still have to check her belongings. I think probably in the suitcase, no? What is this? A reagent? Should I take it now? Take all. Not sure. Not sure. Our Lazarus personal effects from the morgue. 2 rings obviously appear. One would be too big for her. Husband left and took off the wedding ring. Papers that look official. The description of the treatment is vague. Something about novel drugs. Morphine, tourniquet. Chronic morphine addict. Another one, yes. Herbs, not a bouquet, looks medicinal. Looks nice. Consulted a wise woman instead of a doctor. Super wise approach. I might understand more if I examine the resurrected woman myself. You think she really raised from the dead? Something tells me it's all hoax. Breathing is a bit easier, but talking is still difficult. You can stay quiet for now. I just need to examine you. Okay, she has a rush. 10 minutes will be spent examining each body part. Goodness. Oh, terrible, terrible rush in the back as well. Pale and gaunt, looks exhausted. It's no wonder her blood sample points to leukemia. That's why maybe she has grayish color of the body. The skin here is seriously damaged. I suspect it's due to her contact with the gas. Likely the same for her red eyes and mucosal burns. Okay, definitely I saw some on the back as well here, yeah. Ay. The skin here is seriously damaged. I suspect it's due to her contact with the gas. Likely the same for her red eyes and mucosal burns, the same stuff. You like suffering, yeah. Did you play Fear and Hunger? You would love that game, I guarantee you. First and second, it's worth it. The second, even better, I think. This is the finish? No, it's just the beginning. It's the streamer mode. There is a version where you can examine patients without clothes, but I think it's simply... This would be highly immoral. Since we are a doctor, I don't think this would be appropriate. Again, rush. Bruising from repeated injections. It's from injections. Oh goodness. She must be an addict then, I think. The consequences of attempted resurrection. Morphine, she did have some with her. Yeah. Looks like an addict arm, no? It would be immoral, definitely. Definitely, but we have to confirm, yes? We have to double check just to make sure. Again, more rush. The skin here is seriously damaged. I suspect it's due to her contact with the gas. The same stuff. So she has a rash all over her body. Simply. Here it's as if she was beaten. I see burn more like, yeah. So, what can I say? I would say she's an addict. But who knows? Let's talk to her. Didn't I check her belongings already? What else do I have to do? Together with the examination and tests, the picture is more or less complete. Our miraculously resurrected woman has late-stage leukemia and injection marks on her body. So, it was hurting and she was taking morphine to reduce pain or what? Suicide attempt. This one, I think. Morphine overdose, addicted from palliative treatment for the pain. Colleagues thought she was beyond saving. Serafima waits and our subject needs rest. Time to come up with a diagnosis, even if it's preliminary. Yeah, right? I think so too. Since from the blood test it looks clearly she has leukemia and she has this like injection marks. Someone was really consumed by writing these formulas, even wrote them on the floor.
Need to do the reverse transcriptase test again.
Hello, wife. Oh.
Pretty sure we missed the heat mark in the 4th series.
So, Chief, have you shed any light on the case? I'm loath to jump to conclusion, but could Tanatika have discovered some genuine phenomena? I would say she's a morphine addict. Although, wait, there was a paper there as well. which for some reason he didn't read. Yeah, this one even makes more sense. She has problem breathing. She went into this anaphylaxis. They thought she's dead. And that's how she ended up in the morgue. Damn it, I don't know. What about the rings as well? Terminally ill and may have swung from one extreme to the other, from self-treatment to our institute. What about the rings? 2 rings. Could it be this? That was a paper. Okay, so let's go with this one. I think this is the most probable option. She was in a trial for a new drug. I'm not sure our colleagues will disclose the experiment, but I'd guess anaphylaxis, an acute allergic reaction, and you end up in the morgue. But the rings were there also, so not sure. I suppose so, but how do we explain the most astonishing part, the resurrection? Why did a gas leak revive the subject? Yes, why? Did you see the bruised injection site? Adrenaline. Someone tried to restart her heart with a too small dose. The gas leaked and the body released the adrenaline it was missing? Is it possible even? Yeah, sure. Thank you for the lurk, Zach. No worries. Is it possible? So you think it was a mistake? The subject ended up in the morgue due to negligence? She wasn't actually dead yet, and by coincidence, an unaccounted for factor revived her. Let our subject rest, go through the lab's correspondence. There might be something useful in the flood of letters on miraculous resurrections and stories of unique longevity. I wonder. So, does that mean she wasn't dead after all? And all the others we try to find too. As of right now, spontaneous resurrection appears to be nothing but fiction. Then what's your microscope even for? It doesn't show the future, it doesn't trace the dead. It's just a toy, really. A breakthrough can't happen in one single movement. It takes a sustained effort. Every step feels small at first, but we'll learn to resurrect the dead one day. And this would be awesome. You have the same head for real? Why didn't I see you in it yet? Will you put it for the stream? You need to cosplay this guy. Or girl, I'm not sure who it is. Alright, if we can't see the future in that glass, then we are off. We've got important things to do after all. A sensible approach, precious time shouldn't be wasted. I am ready. I've overcome this town's first hurdle. If I keep up this momentum, my trip won't take longer. One doesn't need mysticism to see the world through a different lens. Wonders lives on your fingernails, as Seraphima says. Seraphima, my wife. What happened?
Why are you drowning me in details, Bachelor?
Goodness!
Stealing your microscope is an amusing
It's
anecdote,
like in that upcoming
but it's
game,
not the crime we
Milizioner.
sat down to discuss 2 hours ago.
Of a giant policeman in the sky, watching you simply everywhere, wherever you go. Inspector of the special committee. He was sent to investigate the case of my criminal negligence. Supposedly, I didn't save a town in the east of our country where a plague broke out. So we didn't save it. I didn't even try, apparently. He's luring me into a trap. His folder is full of intentionally false data. He's not interested in the truth, but rather in the downfall of Bachelor Dankovsky. He is my enemy.
So, we have a little loop here.
What a fishy guy.
With an overcast stitch, as it were.
Hello, Boo Boo
Or
and Moo. What's
a
up?
noose.
Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah. Glad you like them. Hope you're doing great. Enough! Why are you drowning me in details, bachelor? Street kids stealing your microscope is an amusing anecdote, but it's not the crime we sat down to discuss 2 hours ago. 2 hours and 15 minutes ago, to be exact. Focus. I'm only interested in what's important. I just wanted to recount everything in order, from beginning to an end. The beginning doesn't interest me, my concern is the ending, the result, the finale. As for your backstory, your genesis, all of that is in the case file. Shall we review it? Yes, please, I'm quite curious as to what it contains. Lies only, yes? Let's see, where was it? Ah, yes, the ministerial inspection of your lab. Thanatica began in early September. Your presence was required at all times. Instead, you dashed off across the country to a backwater town to bring back what might be described as a person with unique longevity. Or longevity. You have a problem with this letter G. Longevity? Or at the very least, the results of his medical evaluation. Let's set your fantasies aside for a moment. The important part is that you fled from the investigation. And this town had an outbreak of some fever the scientific community had no knowledge of. As luck would have it, you were the only medical professional on site. Accurate so far. What a fishy guy. Hello, Amogus, what's up? Oh, thank you for hydrate. I actually was waiting for my tea to cool down a tiny bit. Thank you, how you doing? How's it going? We started this Pathologic, it came out today, 2 hours ago. How's your Friday? How are you doing? How's it going for you? Are you ready for some good rest? For some good night's sleep on the weekend? Why am I asking? Because I like to sleep on weekends always. This is my favorite activity. But I know you think of it as counterproductive, so why am I even asking this? This dumb question. That's no tea, that's a strawberry, right? A huge ass strawberry, indeed, yes. Thank you. I need to hydrate myself, indeed. I have saved so much points. How many? No one can beat Amogus, I bet. He has the highest amount. I never spends those, actually. Maybe I need to change my channel point redeems. There's nothing to spend on, probably. That's why. The narrations make a comeback. Yes, a lot of reading. That's a lot of reading here. And a lot of words with letter G. And I'm never sure how to read it. Well, I know that in investigation how to read it, but in some words I'm not sure. The words I see for the first time, especially in my life. You have 7k. So like, it's a lot already. New points emote. Yeah, I didn't notice before that I had, the one from Twitch. The original one, and I never changed it actually, so. The high time finally to change it. Never even noticed that you could change it before, but today I checked and it was actually possible. I just don't spend in general. You have good redeems. Okay, good to hear. But I removed the best one, yes? This one about Bobber. With highly inappropriate lingua. That's basically why I removed it, Basically, because it was sometimes overused. But yeah, it was quite good. I removed the best one, yes. Let's set your fantasies aside for a moment. The important part is that you fled from the investigation. And the town had an outbreak of some fever the scientific community had no knowledge of. As luck would have it, you were the only medical professional on site. Accurate so far? Well, not inaccurate. The devil's in the details. You appear to be setting a trap. On the third day. What got created on the third day? God, it sounds almost biblical. On the third day, the town's leaders gathered in the town hall to form an emergency command to find the epidemic. And what was Daniel Dankovsky, who was, I repeat, the only qualified specialist in town, doing that day? Was that? Your lip is trembling. Did I unsettle you? He probably wants to punch him, yes, at this point. My shame isn't your concern. You are right to feel ashamed. Instead of fulfilling your Hippocratic oath and leading the fight against the plague, you were engaged in what? Come on, don't look at the table. My eyes are up here. What a master interrogator, I can't. I know where you are going with this, Inspector. It says I tried to flee the town. On the fourth day, the town lost its water supply. They required a hospital, but the one person who could set it up, what was he doing? Tell me, Dankovsky, where did you spend the fourth and fifth days? My eyes are up here, yes? Fist on the table. Perfect interrogator. Sorry, his name is Inspector. Sorry. I see what you're doing. You are all in it together, aren't you? It's not enough to destroy my lab. You have to destroy me too. Excuse me, me and whom? To whom are you referring? Doesn't matter. Just keep reading me your fairy tales. What else do they say? That I brought the plague? That I eat babies for dinner? I bet. And something even worse. In the case file, the words prone to paranoia are underlined twice. I didn't think much of them, but now I understand. You think I have some hidden agenda beyond seeking the truth? How charming. I'll make a note of it. For now, let's get back to my fairy tales. Yeah, let's. Without my information, your case file isn't complete, isn't it? That means you have to listen to me. Come the evening of the fourth day, the doctor from the capital attempted to flee the dying town on a cargo train like a rat. He was caught and jailed, and there he remained as the plague ravaged the town. I admit I find even the act of reading about it repugnant. Repugnant! Did you play, by the way, Strengths today? Did you win today's game? What is today's word? I won't lie, I considered escape. Escape, not flight. Thanatica was in the process of being destroyed back in the capital. You considered escape to avoid facing a painful truth. When I came to town, I found that Simon Kyan, the immortal man on whom I pinned all my hopes, was dead. His face looks completely different, no? This is crazy, they changed his face completely. Today's theme was also a bad one for non-Americans. Wait, I'm trying to think. What could it be? Something about war? When I came to town, I found out that Simon Kyan, the immortal man on whom I pinned all my hopes, was dead. He died under mysterious circumstances a few hours before my arrival. But when the epidemic began, you could have saved others. You are a doctor, you swore an oath. Why did you abandon the ordinary townsfolk? Simon Kyan's nature, the mystery of his immortality and death, that's the most important thing that happened in this little town, and to me. But I can't just relay it to you. To understand, one must immerse themselves in the details, take in the full picture. And for the very best immersion, you try to flee the town on the evening of the fourth day. No, you are twisting it. You are rewriting the past. What did I lie exactly? Point it out. Everywhere. About the emergency command, the escape, the hospital. The only thing you got right was the reason I came to the town in the first place. Something related to US baseball team. Then I have no idea what it is about. Do we have anyone interested in baseball? Specifically US based? Absolutely have no idea. And don't know what kind of words could be related to this theme also, apart from baseball and sports. Did you guess all the words? Then tell me a version of events. How did it all happen? Not tricks. Leave aside your stories of children and microscopes. I'm tired of repeating myself. I'm interested in the ending, not the beginning. Do you also read books backward? You'll recount everything in whatever order I tell you to. On the 6th day, the plague destroyed the town. So if you would be so kind, explain to me. What were you doing on the 5th day? Were you really so indifferent to the plights of the people around you? The town couldn't have perished on the 6th day. I was there for 12. There's an error in your report. You disappoint me, Bachel. I'll ask again. On the 5th day in the town, what were you doing? The 5th day, let me think. So this whole time travel is only because of this interrogation or what? You used 2 hints? Damn, it sounds like nothing. I couldn't guess even one word, I'm telling you, when I tried to play it yesterday. Didn't try to use the hints, but couldn't guess even one word. Usually we use 1. Pathologic 3, and now after 2 hours we finally get to see the intro. Well, no, there was intro of him on the train, but... Okay, second intro. Absolute cinema. Dentist trance was easier. Dentist office, floors, drill, mirror, fluoride, toothbrush. Ah, those all are easy, yes indeed. But dentist office, isn't it 2 words? Don't you need like to connect letters? Was it dentist office in one go? 2 hours into the game. Yeah. Well, it's normal, no? Kojima would be proud. Day 5 in which the bachelor will grab the only remaining thread that may lead to Simon Kind. The end of the beginning. Kojima would be proud. I'm never leaving this place. They trapped me in this bloody town. Now I'm trapped in a jail cell. What do I have? Do I have a toilet at least? Can I crouch? Can't crouch. Can't jump, can't crouch. Let me out. Riddle me this. What place has an entrance but no exit? Prison. A grave, yes. And a jail has an exit. If you weren't put to for life. They still fated town, yeah. A grave, also questionable. This town, obviously. This triple accursed town is sapping your resolve by the minute. There is one word in the grid which they call spangram. It is basically the word which most portrays the theme. Yeah. I checked it out yesterday. It is, or 2 days before actually, when there was this TV show's theme. It is usually 2 or 3 words combined into one. Ah, okay. Damn it, I need to play it more. Overall, I like wordplay, word games. Like Scrabble was always one of my favorite games. Didn't play much of it in English, but played a lot of it in Russian. And I loved it simply. Could play it for hours. Is it the local herbs blooming, or have you finally cracked Dankovsky? Will it be like this always? I can combat apathy! Yes, this is the way! Pick a trash can, if it helps, yes! Wordle and Strands, good daily mind stretch, yeah. Need to check Wordle as well. Stimulants, coffee, tobacco, you guys. Coffee, yes. Tobacco, maybe no. In mania, you are sharp and fierce. But you won't succumb to tranquility. Hey, you there! Let me out already. Mania and apathy. Apathy and indifference are constantly rising. To move faster, fight apathy by increasing mania. Let me out! You bastards. О, капелла. My wife number 2. Darkness. Shouldn't have wasted time dwelling on it. All is lost. I failed at everything I tried to do. Okay. You got me out! Yes! Can't close the doors? What should I do? Should I just leave? You'll be just standing here.
Souls of a feather flock together.
She scared me. Why you spook me like this? Swords of a feather. Do what? Say it again? She's not gonna talk, yes? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Alexander Saburov, governor of the town. Oh goodness, not there again. The Saburovs are the load-bearing bones of this town, hard, dry, and careless compared to the other 2 ruling families. Order rested upon them. When I arrived, Governor Saburov pinned all his hopes on me and hated me for it. He thought the star from the capital would show the Kynes and Algimskis how dangerous overreaching ambitions could be. Alas, the star proved to be another dreamer.
My hands are bound. You're in luck.
Dankovsky, before you ask. I allowed the girl in. She is Olgimsky's daughter and she is interceded on your behalf. But even if she hadn't, I wouldn't have kept you here. You threw me behind bars yesterday and today you are already setting me free. What a mercurial tyrant you are. What were you detained for? Lapses in memory? Let me see your pupils, don't worry, I'm a doctor. You committed the most heinous crime a doctor can commit. You tried to abandon your patients, to flee the town and save your sorry hide. Really? He wanted to flee? It was a despicable act. If I could turn back time, I wouldn't do it again. You can't go back and you can't undo past. Today the plague has reached the backbone. Behind the thin walls of this building, death rages. We've boarded up doors and windows, but the plague fumes are seeping in. You and I, we have mere hours left. The outbreak has reached the town hall. There have been cases of criminals surviving the sacking of a besieged city in prison. A prison is also a fortress, but our fortress lacks food and water. Outside we are presumed dead. Know this, Dankovsky, I wanted to punish you cowardice, that much is true. But I didn't want you dead, I'm sorry. Lucky for me, I don't plan on dying. 2 days ago, a decree was issued declaring all people in infected districts to be presumed dead. Not to be rescued unless they call for help with the signal bonfires. A folly. Without a protective suit, you can't venture into the miasma, let alone light the fires. So officially, you and I are dead. What kind of insane, cruel decree is that? 5 years ago, Isidor Burach made the same call, and I'll only take criticism from a doctor who manages to save more lives than he did. Admit it, when you came up with those draconian measures, you didn't think you'd be subjected to them. I didn't issue that decree, nor did you, though everyone pinned their hopes on you at first. You have no moral right to condemn the decision of those who at least tried to act. Fine, I'll deal with this later, but for us to be let out, someone has to venture outside, right? I'm ready to volunteer. The miasma already seeps into the rooms of the town hall, and you want me to open the front door? No! Our only chance is to barricade ourselves in and pray for a miracle. What a plan! The faces look better, yes? Well, I have higher settings also. Not on ultra, but on high or very high. For majority. Some on ultra, but I just didn't want it to crash again or something. Because you remember how it was the last time. Any bugs? No. Goodness, I was praying for like anything not to happen like the last time. You remember how it was crashing every 10 minutes. But so far so good. Hopefully I won't curse it with my words now. He wants to pray basically. It's his plan. What about ads? You are in the ads now, Amogus. Don't you have ad blocker? Really, I heard that in Mozilla Firefox there is a good one that works on Twitch actually, but now they probably fixed it already. I have a device, a prototype. It disperses miasma. With it, I can go through the infected district. Infected, Kate, goodness. Infected district. A device? Yes, the one you confiscated along with all my belongings, including medicine, by the way. Yeah, so I was saying, actually, I have on my side that the ad is still on. So I wonder how it works, but good that you are back. I was mentioning firstly Mozilla Firefox browser. That is pretty good for ads. At least that's what I heard for Twitch. Secondly, regarding bugs, nothing so far happened. And I'm playing on higher settings, but also to be fair, my GPU is different now, so maybe that solved the things. Maybe my previous one just, expired from being old simply. No, your gadgets from the capital are just as unreliable as you. I won't unlock the main entrance, risking contamination of the town hall just because of your novelty lighter. You have no idea what this lighter can do, and yet you argue with me. We inspected your device. It looks like a canister of film. Maybe the Kyans would be interested. I don't see how cinema will help the infection. I have an idea. You mentioned the plague is already seeping into the town hall. Where? The fire room. We locked it already. It's inside. Give me the prototype back. I'll clear the contamination in the fire room and prove to you that the device works. Fine, your device should be in the main hall. Confiscated items are also there on the counter. No one has disturbed them. Take them. After that, they'll unlock the fire room for you. But if you fail to clear the miasma there, you won't be let out. I just hope your goons didn't break anything of mine. You're morons. I didn't used to get this before for some reason, but lately Twitch has started giving me two. Did you change the browser? I'm telling you, check out Mozilla Firefox. I really heard it's good. For me, it also, I don't know how it works. Sometimes there are ads, sometimes not. It's fully random. I don't see any correlation, actually. And I'm watching Twitch on Google Chrome, so... Listen to my advice and do something else. You're on the mobile app, so then, yeah. Not much of a choice, yeah. On mobile, you can watch it anyways in the browser, but I think it works better in the app, yes? Except for times when Twitch is twitching. Which is pretty often. The end of the beginning. I'm never leaving this place. Okay, this we read. The Dr. Stanislav Rubin might know something about Simon Kine's life and death. If only I could reach him. False freedom. The district is infected. People have barricaded themselves in the town hall, but the miasma is already seeping in. Think, Dankovsky, think! Nobody's coming. Looks like I'm spending the night in prison cells. Okay, this we checked. Not the end. Goodness, how many more thoughts we have? Where's this new thought? Common patrolman grabbed me and threw me behind bars. I'll get out of here yet. They'll see. He already got out. Almost. Okay, he said in the main hall. There is my thing, my equipment to prove them that I'm telling them the truth. I need everything. We'll figure it out, how to use it later. Where's my stuff, you bastardos? Did you steal it? Did you steal my stuff? I'm asking. I'm begging you, tell them to open the doors. Everything's locked. We're trapped in here. Are you totally out of your mind? Use your head. Do you think they locked the doors for fun? Have you seen what's out there? It's like the last days of Sodom, and Maria Shabnak walks on her clay legs. My friend stuck outside. We were together. I managed to sleep inside, but he... What kind of friend are you? Okay, let's not be like this. What's going on outside? He's a goner. Forget it. Your friend's gone. Whole district doomed. There's a plague, fumes everywhere. No air to breathe. We're doomed too. Simple as that. You remember this guy? Well, the problem, half of the town looks exactly like this guy because assets are repeating often. But yeah, those are the same models we have in Pathologic too. Just different textures. I think, at least. The guy in the beanie. Ah, okay. But yeah, this guy as well. Like half of the town looks exactly like him. Well, not half, literally, but you know what I mean. Quite often you can see guys like him. So why is everyone standing around like nothing happened? Why is no one doing anything? This is what's being done. The quarantine dictates that infected districts must be sealed off, and that's how we ended up here. Whoever came up with the quarantine rules is a real idiot. They've locked themselves in the town hall with that decree. We are cut off from everything. All the doors are locked. They've walled us in and left us for dead. And who is this genius? Who's in charge of the quarantine? Someone or other. Could be anybody at this point. A chicken with its head cut off could do better. Seemed like Olginsky Jr. was calling the shots at first. There was talk of a vaccine even. Then some big shots started issuing those ridiculous decrees. God, you got scared. Goodness. Zerga. I even jumped a tiny bit. Goodness. It was so quiet that, you know, sometimes it works as a jump scare. Which is unusual, to be honest, for this channel point redeem. But okay. But okay. You got me there. Okay, this we read. Isn't there a doc from the capital here? Isn't he overseeing the emergency command? I heard that the doctor lost his nerve and tried to skip town. How could you damage his ego like this? How dare you say this? That's not how it was. You've mistaken. The doctor from the capital took charge, set up a hospital. He saved the town. Oh, you've got quite active imagination. If he took charge, then why are we still locked in here? Why is the backbone being engulfed in sickly air? Maybe ask your doctor how we are supposed to get out of the town hall when there is deadly air outside. I'll deal with the miasma. Don't you worry. Damn, I have very high apathy now. Need to kick the rubbish bin, yes? What? Where's this anti-plague stuff? He said it's in the main hall. On the counter. I wish I knew on which exactly. О, Ольгинский. Vlad the Younger. With a bull. Vladislav Olgimsky, son of Vladislav Olgimsky, the factory owner, heir to one of the three ruling families. One could imagine the autonomy he enjoyed living under his father's shadow. He thought his father's power could be gently modernized through reform. He kept up with contemporary thinkers, he put his faith in progress, and as his reward, the dirtiest of tasks fell to him. The dirtiest.
What must be done, must be done.
Yes.
No matter how hard it is.
Those are the words of a true ruler, no? What must be done, must be done. Bloody genius. What options does the town have when there is no vaccine or cure? When there is neither hospital nor doctors? Isolation and quarantine are only tools to slow the plague's spread. What would you do? What would you do if you had no hospital or no doctors? What is the best option? Hold on, are you the one who issued the decree not to rescue people from the infected districts? Everyone is saying I acted as Isidor Burach did 5 years ago. They can think what they want, but they're remembering it wrong. My measures were not so harsh. Isidor Burach sealed off the plague districts with no chance of escape. I at least told the orderlies to keep an eye out for bonfires, to give those trapped behind the cordons a chance. I applaud your humanity. Perhaps you even earned yourself a commendation. Perhaps I have, and not for the wisdom of my decrees, but for my courage to sign them when others found the pen too heavy. I still don't understand why I instructed the orderlies to look for bonfires. It's a primeval belief, one might say. She can't tolerate fire. She's either afraid of it or, in contrast, drawn to it like a moth. I found this symbolic. Please keep in mind our orderlies are simple folk. They need a convincing omen to compel them into the plague fumes. Convincing to them, not you or I. She can't tolerate fire? You mean the plague? Yeah, I also was confused. What does he mean by she? Plague is female, yes. The sarcasm is unwarranted. The plague feels alive even to me sometimes. Okay. Let alone the orderlies. If you spent any time with us, you would understand. And I was just beginning to respect you. Be that as it may, by the third day we realized the scale of the catastrophe. The town needed saving, and I was ready to propose concrete measures. And here we are. I'll soon pay with my life for my actions. Don't say that. We'll get out of here, all of us, and I already know how. I'll soon pay with my life for my actions, as will you for your inaction. I'm not a proud man, Dankovsky. 2 days ago, I waited for you at the Emergency Epidemic Committee meeting. If you wished to take matters into your own hands, I would not have stood in your way, but you simply didn't show up. Why, Dankovsky, you behaved in such a way, I wonder? Didn't have enough time for everything, yes? You are a brave man, Vlad. You actually tried to do something. I won't let you die. Yes, he is indeed. Where's this new thought? Vlad the Younger. I let power slip into the hands of those unfit to wield it. The consequences are plain. Consequences. Why is it empty? I need my stuff to show them that I can clean out this miasma. Foolish, short-sighted decrees. As though their issue played for the plague. If I held the power in this town, I would have wielded it more wisely. You should become one, yes, to wield decrees, exactly. Town died. Goodness. So, like, can I do anything now at this point? So, do I understand that right? If I issue incorrect decrees here, in this scenario, I might kill the town? Yes, prematurely, or what? Oh, goodness. Water. Nice. Murderous brother. You. Are you the head of this place? Could you sign this paper for me, please? The death certificate, I mean. Whose death certificate? My brother's dead. Bad man he was. Wicked man. Ah, the one whose body was requested by this... her bride, yes. For the wicked rituals. Still, he was family, and now I'm fussing about collecting all the papers. It's the 5th day now that I can't get a death certificate. Silly, really. The man's no more, but the paper. Oh, please make sure you have the paper. My condolences for your loss. The plague spares no one. I wish it was Plague. Killed himself in a way. 5 days ago he tried to take the knife to the younger Burek at the station. He thought Burek has killed his father, but it was all just rubbish. They've cleared Burek's name now. Yeah. That was the day I first arrived. Yes, I remember now. And her bride wanted to take your brother's body. I didn't allow it. Yeah, we took it for some experiments. I hope he approves. I'm still in apathy mode. Where's my stuff? Locked. Oh, already breathing hard. What is happening with you? No stamina at all? I hear it is okay. 20. The experimental device can disperse infected air. If I can clear the assembly hall, I'll be let outside. Surely it can't be worse than America. Well, for sure, yes. Silent Hill it is here. Did we clean it? Yeah, look like this. Looks like this. 3 times was enough. Wait a second. Something with my stream. Need to check for a second. We'll be back in 5. Need to check from different screen. Okay, it works. Bloody hell, what is happening? I left for a second, he's dying from apathy. Apathy almost consumed me. I need to pick me up drugs or anything else. Goodness. What reduces apathy? Comfort, yes? Something weird was happening on my OBS. Okay. Does it help? Yes, I think it does. Okay. Isn't something lootable here? But it's empty.
There's a twinge in my chest.
He can't
Could it
believe
be
we cleaned it.
Conscience?
Yes, it's your conscience. What's the smell? Smell of science. Your contraption works. Let's assume as much. Is it enough to traverse the infected district? If it's not enough, I won't be knocking on your door to be let back in. You have my word, I won't endanger you. Fine, let's assume that too. Listen up. You need to make it to the southern exit of the district. It's guarded by the orderlies. The other exits are either sealed off or being guarded by vigilantes. Best avoid it. By vigilantes, you mean a mob armed with sharp sticks driven mad by fear? Got it. But first you need to light several bonfires. More than one, that's important. Again with bonfires, I'll just tell the orderlies that there are living people trapped in the district. I'll be standing in front of them as living proof. I've said it already, this is how it's been since the first outbreak 5 years ago. If there are fires burning in an area, that means there's still survivors, still able-bodied and healthy. Only those are worth saving. We were ordered not to bother with small pockets of doomed people. Nice. But you are suggesting I light all these bonfires by myself to deceive your own system. It's not my system. We issued the decree in haste and panic. If I survive, I will overturn it. If we survive, I'll be the one issuing decrees. Fate in my hands. I have been permitted to go outside and risk my neck for the ungrateful. Ah, the joys of true freedom. Simply marvelous. They still won't appreciate it.
Thoughts galloping.
I don't think those potions are really very effective. Not much they do. Can I leave? I wish I knew where the exit is. Here? We need to kick the bucket or something like that. I need to quickly quit this state. Signal bonfires. This district is infected and sealed off. I can only leave it if I light several bonfires. Chicanery. Goodness. 5 bonfires are what's needed to convince the orderlies to uncork the district. Not 3, not 4, 5. Do I have anything else? Yes, I have a coffee. To increase mania, tobacco, great. Even better. Ay. To start fires, you need matches on hand. Small items like matches or vials are better kept in pockets rather than my carpet bag. Best to store consumables here. Okay. Okay. Morphine crystals. Morphine dulls pain. It will help you fall asleep but not awaken. Should not be consumed in concentrated crystallic form.
Half a tone louder. I'd rather not hear this.
Ah, okay. So pressing those will increase my mania. Okay. You need to ignite 5 bonfires, yes. And not die. What is that thing? 5 bonfires. Okay, this is the same thing basically, which we have in our mind map. Can I pass through here? Oh, there is another one, look. Ah, 3 more to go. Don't kill me. Thanks. Okay, do we have a map? Yes, we do. Okay, this is what. Children near the stairways are willing to trade with me. Okay. A lot of children. A lot of children, actually. My cat is climbing like mental. Okay. Behind me. Understandable. Can they be in the yards or rather on the main street? Should be on the main streets, right? So other people can see them. In the yard, it just wouldn't make any sense to put them like this, where nobody would see. Kicking the rubbish bin does what? Adds mania? Not sure, but now I'm in the perfect state, so won't be changing anything. Or another one. Are they marked on the map? Wait, let me check. No. Not at all. Okay, 2 more to go. Bodies. More bodies. Leave me alone. What if I run out? Can I travel back? Give me the bonfire! Okay, there is the one I lighted up already, yes? This one, okay. So 1 more to go. Kicking does what? Okay, good.
Things are animated.
That's money, great. What we needed. The house. Ah! What is this white light? Why is it so bright? Does something bad happen when I stand for too long in this miasma so cold? One more. You guys, did you see? Okay, here it is. Here it is. The last one. Now let me out, you goons. He's alive, boys. There is someone alive here. Barely alive. Let me out now. Thanks to hitting some rubbish bins. The only qualified doctor in this benighted town. We are only doing our jobs. The decree is simple. No fires, no entry. People can be saved only if the bonfires are lit in the districts. Otherwise, it means they are all dead. Open your eyes. The bonfires are lit. Wait, really? Let me count them again. 1 fire, 2 fire, 3 fire, 5. Boys, there are survivors in the backbone. Well then, clear the exit to the district. Escort people from fire to fire. Do not deviate from the route. So you're just scared of being in the infected quarter without the fires burning. I see. Olgimsky Jr. is craftier than I thought. It's right terrifying to go in there, but it can't be helped. Orders are orders, and you survivors, why are you still standing there? Get on out to the clean district since you managed to walk all the way here. And yet your orders are a dangerous folly, light the fires, and that's it. You didn't even test me for infection. I suppose we can deal with this later. Later, alligator. The walls have fallen. Suburbs men are here, okay. I didn't manage to read this thought, wait. My path through the horrors is clear to me, and the people in the town hall are saved for today at least. Okay, and... route planning. The town is merely a sequence of districts, and I'm the one to choose that sequence. Okay, this part I wasn't so sure about. In Pathologic 2, like, in my opinion, this was nicer. But also, it can save you some unnecessary situations, encounters with bandits. I can choose a careful route step by step, avoiding dangerous districts. Okay, or walk directly to my target. I can? No need to rush. If I change my mind, I can always undo my last move or start over. The person who knows something about Simon's body is hiding in the warehouses, but where exactly? Should I go trade with the kids first or go to this guy? Let's go to this guy. We even have travel time, 14 minutes. Okay, let's try this. I started raining. Hey, Sawbones, that you? You're the big city Sawbones. A dog, I should say. Please let me through. I'm in a hurry. Don't you fret. I'm not interested in your jingle jangle. Not worth the hassle. Just tell me straight, Doc. Am I plagued? If only all gentlemen who looked like you do sought medical advice instead of my wallet. I am serious and scared. Is it okay to admit fear to Soulbone, sir, doctor? Ever since I found out my Hulan had died, I've been scared out of my wits. It claimed her in 5 hours and she was young and strong. Are you talking about your wife or your daughter? How could I marry her when she's of the kin? Or was anyway. She left them, but was torn between the town and the steppe. I thought maybe if I quarreled with her on purpose, she'd return to her kind. Wouldn't suffer her fate no more. It's too late for that now. I thought that it never happened, like mixed marriages between steppe people and the town folk. Yes, I already heard this notion that steppe people are immune to plague, but I suspect those are just tall tales. I just think this wouldn't be possible since the steppe people, they believe into completely wild stuff, but yeah, maybe not all. Poor thing, such a shame. I don't want to die though. Give it to me straight, Doc. Will I follow Hulan soon? Should I prepare bread and milk? Or can Is pass me by? Can it pass me by? So you suspect your lover might have infected you? It's not impossible. When did you see her last? The day before yesterday in the morning. I think I skipped previous question. Didn't read it. Yesterday. I know very little of the plague yet, but it's clear from its dynamics that one can't survive the infection for more than a day. If you were infected, you wouldn't be here. Are you sure? Consider how many people have died since the outbreak began 2 days ago. The disease obviously develops very quickly. I'd say the incubation period is 5 to 8 hours. I don't know, it's just a hypothesis. What should I go for? Disease is misprint again. In the word. You've done me a service. Poor Hulan's suffering ended just yesterday. She came to me even earlier than that. Your math checks out. So, doctor, sorry, I should address you with respect. According to your account, I couldn't have caught it from her. Visible skin areas look fine. Breathing normal. That's enough to rule out an old infection. If it takes 5 hours to burn someone out like a candle, then it's clear as day. I've been racking my brain. She was healthy when she came to me, only her legs were wobbly after a night of dancing. Then suddenly, bam, dead of the plague, like that. Shows you how death sneaks up on you, wicked, like a cat purse in an alley. This plague is one of the most virulent diseases known to science, if we can say it's known. Such loud words of yours, they ring here in this backwater. It's like an alarm bell or artillery. They don't fit the scenery like you. Can I help you with something, Doc? You are looking lost as a newborn babe. Lost, am I? Maybe you can help. I'm looking for a doctor named Rubin. If I knew where he was, I'd have gone to him with my plague question. He saw the last outbreak and was Burak, Isidore's apprentice. But he's gone, vanished as if the earth swallowed him. You think he's right here in the warehouses? I'll be damned. I'm not sure myself, but I need to talk to him. Do something useful, at least. Tough luck. I'd love to repay you, but I can't. Don't know where Rubin went. You know, ask the little ones, the kins, if you run into some. They've scoured every corner of this place. They don't miss a thing. If Rubin is here, they've seen him. I'm less than eager to deal with the local children again, but looks like I'll have to. Yeah, looks like you'll have to learn how to talk to children, my dear doctor from the capital. How does he manage with this without umbrella? I'm sorry.
Too high strung.
Walking to yourself, great. That's nice. Nice plan. Oh, bulls, hello. Hostile town. Peaceful districts are easy to pass through, but I'll have to pass through dangerous ones carefully on my own feet. Such districts are marked with color. Okay, no, I don't wanna leave the district yet. I just wanted to check the bulls. But they appear to be everywhere here. Does anybody remember where this Rubin was? Is he in the same hangar as in Pathologic 2? But yes, Crimson. Hello, what's up? How are you doing? Yes. Yes. Goodness. What is happening? Someone left a lamp. It's Grief! Simon's murderer. No way! He was alive. What the hell? First time I see him dead. That's sure. Bad Grief. Grigory Feeling. This petty lord called himself Bad Grief. An anarchist at heart, valuing freedom above all else, but only his own. Because of his friendship with the Olgimskis and the Buraks, he saw himself above the law. At least he had some small aesthetic sense, even if it was street level. Yes. Pinned him to a wall like a butterfly and left him to die. Even stabbed him with a knife for good measure. But he didn't die from those wounds. Do you know what he died from? Thirst. Do you have any water? Is it gonna help? What are you doing here, actor? I'm no actor. I neither feel nor act. Call me a shadow, a reminder of a person, a trace, an echo, a glove left behind at someone's house, a useless thing, really. Who needs a lone glove? But it is proof that someone once was here to lose it. What kind of absurd theatrics? Is this some kind of grotesque performance? All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely props for a bloody denouement. Why not say, assume you really are speaking to a shadow, a remnant of a dead person? In black tights and a white mask? Really? You're a scientist, a researcher of death, so gaze into the face of a dead man. Perhaps then you'll understand why only a mask remains. Sounds like a metaphor. I'm more interested in the natural sciences. But you've come into a town ruled by sciences that are pretty unnatural or have strayed far from nature. If you don't want to delve deeper, fine. Just know if one like myself is here, then the person you were looking for isn't. Today that person is already dead. Yeah, I can see the body myself, if it is the body of the man I'm looking for. They pinned Grief to a wall like a butterfly and left him to die. But if it was thirst that killed him, do you have any water? Why would a dead man need water? He wouldn't, but this throat feels like it was filled with sand, even though there is no throat left. Simon's murderer. Why would they think that Grief killed Simon? When you take out the pitchforks, you'll always find something to nail them with. When did it happen? Good question. Precisely formulated. Look around, maybe something will give you a clue. So I'll have to go back in time to save him or what? Well then, I'll give it a try. What is this mask? It's like shadows. Theatrical figures. They are also present in Pathologic 2, in an original Pathologic. Looks like stretched bowling ball. Ah, yes, yes. Exactly. So 3 fingers. Precisely. How's it going? How's your cable? Was it finally delivered to you? Does it work? Poor Grief. But this sign troubles me. Simon's murderer? Is this a reason for such a horrific execution? They left the tools behind in haste. In orderly haste, like someone with OCD. The blood has coagulated. This happened yesterday. The blood trail leads deeper into the warehouses. But it's too late to go there today. people's vengeance. It seems that Griff was killed yesterday, nailed alive. The attackers vanished. I can do nothing. He died from thirst in one day? It can't be real. With this epidemic onset, people seem to have gone mad, but the scene at the warehouses is excessively cruel even by local standards. I was sure my 2070 had second HDMI, but it has only 1 and 3 display ports. Now I have to buy DisplayPort cable. I think for sure my monitors are connected with different cables because like there is one slot only for HDMI, I think. Not sure. Not quite sure. I'd have to check.
Tired of this noise.
They're tired of. So where is this person? Maybe here.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Children must know. Let's interrogate them. Creepy children. Looking like they're 40 plus. Halt! Who goes there? Turn your head up. Look at us. What's the password? Hackety fackety sat on a pipe. Hackety fackety smelled a bit ripe. All the king's crickets and all the king's geese couldn't rid Hackety of the smell of damp cheese. Now say the password, old timer. I'm looking for a man, a doctor named Stanislav Rubin. Seen him around? Here we have. We see everything from up here, even the bald spot atop your head. We don't have a doctor named Rubin, only a boiler man who needs no name to do his boiler work. Although, if you think about it, he's kind of like a doctor. He fixed the furnace, cured it, I guess. Don't be ridiculous, God, I can't. I don't have a bald spot. This Dankovsky is a funny man. Game is working well. I was worried, but I mean, GPU definitely helped, as I can see. I definitely didn't put it to ultra, but to very high, just, you know, to be on the safe side. So I think faster would be simply for you to go to the shop tomorrow, because it's still Saturday, and to buy it, not to wait for it to be delivered, no? With this DisplayPort cable. So we can see your stream finally. But well, you can stream with one cable as well, yes? Wait, let me see. Let me actually see if it will work. I added separate shout outs for YouTube because I cannot add it to the same. If I do it through SO for Twitch channels, it's not gonna work. So it should work. Yeah, it works, okay. Okay, it works indeed. So guys, make sure to follow Crimson on YouTube. One day he's gonna start streaming on Twitch as well. Yeah. So it's separate in case we need to promote someone on YouTube. It's like shout out and this like symbol which you don't need to use with SO command. Which is pretty messed up, but what can you do? Don't be ridiculous. I don't have a bald spot. Most important thing in life now. Not yet, but you will. I can see it all from up here. Even the future. You'll be combing over a bald patch and powdering up your wrinkles. Until you look like amateur hour at a mortician's parlor. Sooner or later we'll all be bald and in a box. Nothing to be done about that. Are you sure? I mean, there are hair transplants in Turkey, and you can have hair pretty much all your life if you want. Never, I won't go bald, and I don't intend to get old. I like that attitude. You could be an intern at my lab when you grow up. Fighting death and old age is exactly what we do. Sounds unlikely. I can see the future from here, a grand future where all the grown-ups are dead of plague and we rule the town. I don't think you understand what the plague is. It kills kids too. Oh, you think you're so clever, huh? How would you know? You are a doctor or something? We don't need another one. We already have a Dr. Boiler Man. The furnace broke down at the boiler house, but he fixed it, and today it broke down again. What's his name, Reuben? A boiler man needs no name, only the coals of the furnace and the suit of his hands. On his hands, sorry. And a poker for a heart. So where do I find this boiler man? Turkey has it all, yes? Just, if something goes wrong, then there is no guarantee they're gonna try and fix it even. I saw in Życie na Kredicie. In the last season, she went again, one of the characters, for another plastic surgery in Turkey because it's like cheaper than in Poland. Much cheaper, but she had some problems there for sure. But good, it finished well. But overall, you know, it's like not super professional, I would say. But I mean, maybe it depends on the clinic for sure. For sure, it does depend on the clinic. But really, it's like I think for hair how's it called? Transplant. It's safe enough to go, but for plastic surgery, I wouldn't do it anywhere, honestly, like ever. And especially not abroad somewhere where you don't have any like insurance or anything. Cheap surgery, cheap complications. Yeah, I mean, то ще виклепі. Якось там ще вибалансує, ні? I'm stupid. At the boiler house, да? Boiler house, is that what you call the heating plant? It's a house with a boiler in it, isn't it? Not some hot plant whose sap runs through the heating pipes. I say, folks this day believe the wildest things. But you won't find anyone there. This pipe I'm sitting on is barely warm. That means something's off at the boiler house. Maybe the boiler man's lost his marbles. While he was there stoking the fires, the pipe was hot as hell, but now it's cooling down. I see you're a Bachelor of Physics with a thesis in thermodynamics. Thank you. Oh my god. So many cows. And when we played for Burak, there were not so many. There was just one. Or were there more? And I don't remember. Hey, mister, what's that doodad on your chest? You mean this? It's no doodad, it's a brooch. It looks more like a do-mom to me. That's the worst pun I've heard in my life. Says who? Some guy wearing a lady's pin? It's a brooch. A man's brooch. Did we broach a sensitive topic? Aren't you bored yet? Bored, child bored, cardboard. Let me think. No, I'm not bored. Just a little piglet. What, you don't think it's funny? Buzz off then. Enough, I'm looking for the boiler man. Your friends over on the pipe told me he was in the heat plant. I mean, in the boiler house. Then you're walking the wrong way, dummy. Follow the pipe the other way to get to the boiler house. Round here, the pipes are ice cold. You have a real maze here. Could at least put up some signage. Yeah, I agree. I think so too. So, okay, like, which direction I need to go? Follow the pipe. We are looking for Burak, right? At this point. My apathy is really killing me. Okay, let's go. Some money.
More thoughts. More thoughts.
More thoughts. No? Wait. Okay, let me see. I think it should be still here. Because the question mark is still on the map, so it must be here. Ah, these kids are there on top indeed. You're gonna fall! Goodness. The pipes are ice cold, he says. Any ideas? Where could he be? It's a shop here. Let me in. Is it a public toilet? I think it's all hoax. We are looking for the doctor. Wait, there are lamps over there. So who is there? Notkin? Notkin, is it you? Empty. Just a save room. No one is here. Okay. Yeah, let's steal some stuff. Calomel. Tobacco. Strychnine. Okay. Marvelous. Let's steal. Before it was for saving, no? The clock. Okay then, nothing else here? Normally there were keys and Notkin. It's safe here for now. Well... God, his apathy is growing so fast, simply. More thoughts, more thoughts. I mean, they said to follow the pipe in different directions, but... I mean, I'm looking for Rubin. So Rubin must be here. Oh, by the way, the rubbish bin is better.
It was quiet until 9 o'clock.
It's better for fixing apathy. Way better. La 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 la. God damn it, where are you at, simply? Where are we at? Okay, I circled back at this point of my life. Da 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 da. Yes, maybe I should go to another day to begin with to say this grief. To save, sorry. This poor bastardo. Mate. Mate. Oh, another kid. Wait, we do talk? Who are you? The new boiler man? Your friend said the heating boiler house was nearby. Am I heading the right way? Sure, see the smoke coming from the chimney? That's the boiler house, but the boiler man hasn't been seen in 2 days. I hope he didn't boil himself in his furnace. I hope he's okay too. Are we looking for Burach? Wait, there is something here. The lamp. Is it Stark's place? I think so. First, let's loot. Firstly. Goodness gracious, again this guy. Again. Rubin. Stanislav Rubin, a pathologist, one of the few doctors in this town, a straightforward and decisive man. He did something that provoked the anger of everyone, the kinds and the keen, his friends and his enemies, one of those people who you know immediately upon meeting them that they won't die of old age. There is medicine left in the cabinet, the drugs saved for a rainy day, carefully rationed. And there you are again, Shadow, a bad sign. You're not superstitious, are you? A sign isn't bad. It only points to what it signifies. The one you came for is no more. Today they're already dead. What? Everyone is dead today. Rubin is dead. Grief is dead. Everyone is dead. Who is alive? What happened here? He needed a hideout. Grief and old friends suggested this place. In the end, he even enjoyed stoking the furnace. Physical work soothes, leaves no room for thought. Only soot clings so deeply. Rubin was scrubbing it off himself when they came for him. Who are they? He never saw their faces, but he knew what they wanted. His silence. Rubin came closest to understanding who Simon truly was. After all, he was the one who pronounced him dead. He was afraid that revelation would not be forgiven. What revelation? What did Rubin discover? It is critical. Rubin witnessed a miracle, and he paid for it with his life. Will you tell me what happened or not? Was he murdered? By whom? 3 days has passed since Simon's death. Rubin hid here in the boiler room, but they found him, silenced him. What do I do now? I can pay a visit to Kyans, I suppose. Goodness, everyone is dead. Everyone important. Simon's trail has run cold. Perhaps his family knows something. Simon's closest friend and ally was the local healer, Isidore Burach. Perhaps he knows something of his fate. Stanislav Rubin, my last lead, was killed. The trail of the immortal man is lost. Yeah. Did we loot everything? Sad. We need to travel back in time and save everyone. I see there, Burach. Okay, let's go there, because if we are too late, he's gonna die for sure. Faster than expected. Okay. I wanna play my way through there. I can't wait because it's what? Because it's infected, yes? Do I understand it right? Or do I need to approach the exit from the district and only then I can travel? Only then I can travel. He's already tired. Okay, now to Isidore Burach. Hopefully it works. Yeah, okay, so I need to exit the district to be able to plan my route. Hello, Capybara, what's up? How's it going? Oh goodness, what is it? The guy is tripping. What is with the moves? 13 was with a misprint, or is it on purpose?
Explain this?
That howl is just short of being 9 out of 10 for real.
Not so much of you.
You loved it. Did you pass it already? Oh, this girl. Changeling. Clara. This is the game that wasn't working, right? Yes, now it works. Don't curse it now. Now it works. So far. Is it some gas? It's a plague, yes. But he's also tripping. He has hallucinations because he has this apathy mania. So, you know, certain mental condition that makes him so. He just beat it a minute ago. And off the stream, why? A strange little ragamuffin with a hypnotic eyes. Simpletons claim she can heal with the laying on of hands. They also say she's a Shabnak's sister and a harbinger of death. The vicissitudes of fame. I saw Clara in remote places no one else could reach, and at times it was as if she were in 2 places at once, because she was. Some vast presence lurks in her shadow. Who is she? Thank you for the lurk, Capybara.
Whether you like it or not.
Similar to Silent Hill F setting, yeah. Well, I would say Fear and Hunger is the closest in terms of vibes as someone mentioned at the beginning of the stream. But kind of as well, yeah, also. In terms of trippiness, for sure. Similar to Silent Hill F. Stop, look into my eyes, don't move, don't even turn your head. She won't touch you as long as there is a thread between us. She's immune to plague, so she doesn't need to cover her nose or anything. What's this strange? Are you hypnotizing me? I can already tell you are not susceptible to hypnosis, so why waste the effort? I only want to help you, and I need all of your attention to do it. So there is not even a morsel left for her. She feeds on your mind, you see. What are you doing here? And how are you still standing? Okay, this is a stupid question. But who are you? Clara. And I'm the one who's going to save this town from the plague, because you don't have the first clue about it. Your head's cardboard prison, but I still pity you such as you are. Here, let me help you. You'll save the town from the plague with a laying on of hands, I hope, as pigs fly by overhead. Yes, so you've heard about me. Thank God someone has. Look into my eyes, I'm going to help you. I have nothing to fear from her, and I'm going to teach you not to fear her either. Who is she? Shabnak. Shabnak, Adik. You know, that bony monstrosity you don't believe in, the one that's making your hands shake right now. So that thing on the roof is that thing, yes? We didn't see it in the second part. Or at least I think so. You see her too? Impossible, she's my own private hallucination. My follies are very much... That's not true. But it's good that you think so. The less you believe in her, the harder it is for her to get her hooks in you. Laughing at her would be ideal, honestly. But you don't have the guts for that. You are way too serious. Too serious, alright. Here's the serious question then. What do you think I'm seeing? Shabnak is the plague's body. The earth spits her out every few years, so she might walk through the town and cleanse it of corruption, of wicked thoughts, of weak people. Everyone believes something different on that front. Why you, with your head of solid oak wood, can see her is a very interesting question. Most people like you are completely blind. What ripped that hole in you, I wonder? I'm told the scent of the local herbs has a strange effect on the psyche. Maybe so. Either way, she won't stop stalking you, whether you believe in her or not. She likes you, I can tell from a mile away, but I'll teach you how to handle her. Take notes, scholar. I'm really curious about her. Hope they make a game for her, a good one. And better to explain who she is. Like, I mean, it's almost quite clear who she is, but I just want it to be confirmed, or they never will confirm, actually. I know all about those rules. Don't look into a mirror at night. Don't say her name 3 times. Make a circle of salt. Rule number 1. You are no adversary for her. Your little revolver won't shoot her. Your little knife won't stab her. Can't stab a fairy tale, can you? And why would you even have a knife anyway? So all you can do is run. And the prototype? What prototype? I have an experimental device prototype that's capable of dispersing plague miasma. Let's say this vision, let's say it manifests as some kind of especially dense cloud of sand pest. If I shoot at it, I'll dissipate it, which means the prototype can kill this Shabnak. You claim to fight death, but look how your eyes lit up when you said kill. There's no way your little device can kill a Shabnak. Neither bone nor metal can strike you down, everyone knows that. Which one? There's no way your little device can kill a Shabnak. You think actually he can do anything about it with science? How about compressed air and atomized particles of bile and belladonna? Do your myths say anything about pneumatic weapons? Thought not. They say a sigh from Boss Turok can stop her for a short while. When he sighs, she walks on tiptoe, careful not to wake him. If you exhale the right way, it will probably slow her down. Shots from the prototype dispel the fog and all those dangerous whirls, clouds and traps. If your so-called Shabnak truly is the plague, she'll be affected as well. You believe that the inventions of your science can defeat the ancient truth of the steppe? Well then, scholar, give it a try, it will be interesting to see. Now here's rule 2. She both loves and hates fire. She can't pass a bonfire without wanting to love and destroy it. What? To love and destroy it? So light bonfires, they'll slow her down. Like a moth. Speaking of which, I've studied blood-sucking moths before, but didn't get very far. Rule 3. She's drawn to people who aren't hollow. You may be close-minded and spiteful, but she still senses something in you. There is something you carry inside yourself, some spark. In other words, there's no way she's going to forget about you. Once she's close, she'll never stop chasing you. What? What? I'll have to run away from her. What if I'm slow instead of apathy? Crafty, the way you weave compliments and insults together. How's it called? Compliment. Wait, how's it called? Sandwich with shit? Or how's it called? In psychology. I'm not sure. This one is so simple that I'm not even going to give it a number. If she catches you, she'll devour you. You might find a way to wriggle out of her embrace the first time, but definitely not the second. God damn it. I thought I sensed some sort of animus coming from her. Animus. One time some American told me, doesn't matter what you think, most people think it's a good game, so it is. Deal with it. That's how democracy works. Well, I think it's good, okay? If we speak about Silent Hill F, I mean. You guys. But yes, we have a democracy and freedom of speech, of course. The old people, yes. And finally, you're probably not going to believe me. She eats away at most people's bodies, dries their skin, chews up their immune system. Is she simply death? But you are not as easy to get to, like someone's watching you from above, protecting you maybe, I don't know. Wait, she's tricking us. This is just herself. Simply. This is her second form. From atop your polyhedron is stunningly tall. I don't know, well yes I do know, but I don't understand. Feel free to disbelieve me, it doesn't matter. Just keep in mind that you won't get infected in a plague district like others do. Instead, you'll go insane, waste all your time, and then she'll eat you. That's how it will happen. What a heartwarming fantasy. If I really was in no danger of getting infected, there is so much I could do. You think she's my sister, and I think she's a monster made of bones. My hatred for her is stronger than all of yours combined. Be bold, Bachelor, there is no shame in running from her. Maybe you'll get something done after all in the end. Thank you, girl. This has been a very strange conversation, yes. As it is always with her. Oh goodness, look at my level of, what is it, mania? High mania speeds up the word. And it's detrimental to health. At excessive doses, guiding clues begin to appear before my eyes. The prototype can slow her down. Bonfires can slow her down. She cannot be stopped. Beware. Think from the step. Mania is speaking steady now, Dankovsky. Find a sedative. Okay. Okay. Morphine. Take it.
The clock's hand comes to a standstill.
Damn it, did you see? She started going for me. Goodness, it's a horror indeed. Okay, this is a horror indeed. Wait! What do I have to do? Bloody hell ass! She's going after me. Goodness, this scared me. It wasn't that scary in Pathologic 2. Don't worry, those. I think he's way past that. With his condition. I mean, restless town. If I slip through the archway without deviating from the M route, the rest of the journey will pass without incident. I can turn into another archway, then I'll have to create a new route. I'll have to pass through dangerous districts myself again. Okay, she's not going after me at least now. Goodness, what was it simply, this chase? Goodness, it's horrible. Ah, yes, now I have to walk through the dangerous district, yes. Simon's younger brother. Wait! I was going actually for... Sorry. For this guy over here. But she scared me, this woman. So let's go back there. If we can, please. If I can find my way. To the exit. Where did I come from? Here. How to remove the point? I want to remove it. I can't go now there, yes? I thought I was supposed to meet with Isidor Burach. But they won't let me, yes? Damn it! Okay then. Okay then. Are my hands floating? What is with my textures? Wait. What happened to my arms? What happened to my bloody arms? Goodness, I don't have charges at all. I'm cooked. RTX! Wait, I don't know. Do I have it on? Let me see. What is it? I don't think we have it. You see, even I didn't put everything on very high. Draw distance, I'm not sure. There's no RTX. Maybe there is, but I don't know how it's called. Okay, now to the left. I was supposed to meet with Isidor. But she didn't let me, obviously. 10. Only 10 left. Bloody hell, us. Can I go through here? Seems so, yes. Through the backyards. There's no DLSS. Well, you see, there is everything. I mean, I'm showing what there is, so... Yeah. It is the way it is. It doesn't crash, okay? And it has better textures than in the demo. For sure. So I don't complain. I don't complain. For RTX to work, you need DLSS. Okay. Goodness, what are these... Sounds weird. Okay, proceed with caution. Proceed with caution. What's this bloody house? Is it this? Isn't it for mania? No, it's for apathy. When will I remember? Okay. Move! Oh, this is marvel of architecture. How does it stand? Nobody knows. I can see these amazing textures. They are good. You know, you don't remember the demo. Don't complain. Damn it, my apathy going really high. Oh, this one is good. Good stuff. What is with my arms, simply? Goodness, it's breaking. Look, I'm losing more and more of my arms. How is it possible? Oh, kids. Music like in Stranger Things. Han. Caspar Cain, the Cain heir, plotted his own course on the path of his family. His followers were called dogheads. They wore beast-faced masks and lived in the polyhedron. This way they claimed to renounce their animal nature and approach the world of pure fantasy. They obeyed Khan blindly, hence his nickname. But Han himself still retained the ability to doubt.
The worst is yet to come.
Nice. You can see that he believes in the bright future. The cart is dismantling on live, literally. What next? With all due respect, you just keep visiting at the wrong times. Why are your friends wearing dog masks? What are they for? When you were on the way here, did you see that beautiful tower? So there's your answer. You mean the polyhedron? Is there another tower in this town? What a mean boy. I see, so you are just a smart-ass kid, huh? Not a single straight answer from you. Exactly. I'm just sitting on a table. You are the one who's here to ask silly questions. I'm looking for Victor and Cain. Is he in his study? Yes. Why do you doubt it? Thank you for the lyric, capybara. Because there are some kids in dog masks here and you are sitting on the desks. It's comfy, try it out. Most people don't talk about it, but desks are great for sitting. I'll pass, thanks. Do you know where I can find the desk's owner by any chance? Ever since Mother died, he only ever goes to the Cape to visit her. What do you want? I wanted to talk to him about Simon Cain. I can see you don't know our family very well. Remember, don't openly state your intentions in this house. It's dangerous. Uncle used to say the words of Cain all have a trapdoor underneath. And usually more than one. Looks like you don't have a very high opinion of your own family. On the contrary, my opinion is very high, higher than the polyhedron, but their relationship to speech is complicated. Uncle called it dialectics. You can swindle with the truth alone, you know? The world is a deck of cards, he used to say, and the most important ones are always up someone's sleeve. Which of your uncles are you talking about? The ones that is dead? Or that one that's alive? I don't remember now. I was little like a baby tooth when they taught me cards. They taught me to slip jokers into my opponent's decks and to play dead too. What do you mean play dead? It's a term in cards when you pretend not to notice your opponent's manipulations, and it gives you an advantage. I'm not here to play cards, just to talk. Then you've taken a wrong turn. You can't just do anything here. Everything is a game in the Crucible. Remember, in this game everyone else is a joker and the cards are either marked or from a different deck. That's what Uncle used to say. The only card game I know is Go Fish. Appeals in vain. What is it? The Cairns are a strange family. Perhaps Victor, the only reasonable member, would speak with me. We'll see about that. Weird kiddos. Okay, anyone else? Let me loot first. Let me steal from you. Nothing. Nothing to steal? That's weird. That's really weird, but okay. Breeze Square. Should I trade? God, my arms disappeared. Can I do anything about it? Stop walking into me like this, Joker. Looks like Joker. What do you want? Just hanging around? Just passing by. You wouldn't happen to have something to drink, would you? Something strong, I mean. It's getting harder to find some in the town. I used to visit Stamatin's pub. He was a decent guy, with poor on credit, but now he's dead and the place has shut down. The pub seems to have been the main cultural hub around here. Everyone's orphaned without it. What about the theater? You forgot about it? It used to be, yeah. Now without Stamatin, there is no more drinks on the house. It's all for money, and who needs that kind of culture? Goodness, do something with your hands. Oh my god. Can I fix it somehow? I don't know what to do at this point. They say today Victor can be found at the Cape, yeah. Should I try to trade so far? What is that guy doing? Is he cleaning? Yeah. This is bloody horrible. I have no arms. That's another similarity with Fear and Hunger. I'm getting flashbacks now. When I lost both of my arms. Oh look, here he comes again. So you found the genie yet? What genie? Ah, the old man's definitely not getting any younger. Got the memory of a giant ancient goldfish. Oh yeah. You were asking about the genie just yesterday. I talked to you when? What did we talk about? This is definitely just like I feel. Very often. 3 days after Simon died. Think we got nothing better to do than tell you the same thing over and over again every day. Ah, it's because we traveled back in time, yes? That's why we don't remember. 3rd day, you say. Got it. Goodness, it's horrible. This arm thing. How to, like, get rid of this? If I could equip something else, like a weapon, for example. Hey, lanky guy, what is your... Was it your stuff how guys pilfered the other day? Yes, if by stuff you mean a laboratory of incredible value to humanity and our guys refers to the capital's powers that be. Gee, don't get all jittery. It was a test to see if you are a good one or a bad one. A bad one would have run to grown-ups to complain. You were alright though. Didn't lose your cool. Traded it all back in a ways. That's the kind of thing we respect. I wish all my problems were solved this easily. So I'll make it brief. We convened the Children's Council and decided to accept you into our... What's the word? Commodity exchange. But you can't play our games, and we're not showing you the invisible cat either. Invisible cat. But trading this and that and whatnot anytime. Thanks. I'll pass? No, not exactly. I want to trade with them. Why are they called pawns? Because they did you notice? They even look similar. I mean, they're 3D assets. Because they are just playing secondary roles. Because it's a theatrical play. Wait, you didn't see the second part? Yes, well, you didn't play it for sure, and you didn't watch it as well. So I'm jealous. I wish to be you then, if you never played Pathologic 2. You should have. Or Pathologic 1 if you are brave enough and not scared by all the rough gameplay. So what do you sell besides stolen mechanical devices? Dirt cakes, twigs? The Children's Council can change its mind, you know. Why are you gonna get a hangover pill then? Or stinky feet cream? Or bits of colored glass? Everything I need. Stinky feet cream, exactly. Our range of commodities is dizzying. Occasionally someone even brings a schmauder to trade. Oh, schmauder is really good. I wonder if I will have to trade for it as well, or is it Burak's responsibility? If they are dumb enough. Thanks, I'll keep it in mind. Hi Nishi, what's up? How you been? How's it going? How's your Friday? Happy Friday! Yes! Happy Friday actually makes sense. When somebody tells you Happy Monday, you want to punch them in the face, right? Well, not. We don't want to punch anyone in the face, but yeah. Hope all is well on your side as well. How did you prepare for your weekend? What are your plans? Got Nishi stepped to the mortal world. He does it on daily basis. He even plays for us mere mortals on Twitch. Thank you for shout out. God, I can't speak again. Oh yes, a Dark Souls 3. You are passing those Dark Souls on deadly speed. Thank you for the gift sub, Nishi. What is happening with my English today? Anglais. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. We are almost at the goal of subs. Oh goodness. Thank you once again. Anyway, we hang out near tall places, ones you see from afar, like this place right here. If a giraffe was wandering around here, we'd be hiding under it. But our winters are too cold for a giraffe. And another thing, we don't need your little clinking things. Save them for beggars. They're worthless now. Bring us good sound commodities. Beetles and butterflies and nuts. They like nuts, yes. Wait, yes. It is for capybara, right? Goodness, I thought I read something incorrectly. It is from Nisha to capybara, right? Thank you, Nisha, for gifted sub to capybara. Hope it's warmer for you there. It's so freaking cold here. It's -10, I think. I didn't check. I didn't go outside. I don't want to know. But I think, yeah, it's pretty cold in here as well. I'm freezing. Like, I have super warm radiators. They're at the max, like you can change the temperature. But it's still cold. At this point, I don't know what to do. I mean, my feet are freezing. Freezing! And no socks can help the situation. At this point, I'm considering going to the sports shop and get myself some kind of special thermo socks for some kind of professional skiers, you know? Or something like that. I just don't know what to do. It's the feet problem. Everything starts from the feet, you know? You're crying over -7. What -7, you know, might feel as -15. It depends. What kind of... how moist the air is. How's it cold? How's it cold? You know what I mean. Like, the more moist it is, the colder it feels. I'm not used either. My whole life, literally, I was born in a cold country. Every winter I had -25, never got used to this. Like, it's not as people say that you can get used to the climate. I lived my whole life, majority of my life in cold climate. Never got used to this, you guys. It's just impossible. Define cold. We have -15. Ah, it's -15. Great. I was just saying that it's -10, but now that you corrected me, it's -15. I didn't even know. Back in the morning when I checked, it was -10. It's not -7, it's just regular 7. What do you mean +7? It's like on the plus side? It's not even -7. So then it's bloody spring on your side. It's just summer almost. In Siberia, it's like, you know, don't even mention. -46. I've never been in temperature like this. This is insane. This is insane. In -30, I wouldn't go out like ever. But at the school, I remember there was a rule like my school was next to the park with a big forest, and we were going for PE classes in winter to ski. And if it was below -25, then it would be cancelled. Like, and if -30, we could not attend school. Now I don't imagine going out if it's anything below -10. Okay, I would go in -10, but -15, it's extreme. It seems extreme. +7, but it's cold. Nishi, let's exchange. Like, you know, do you remember that film Holiday, it's called, with the textures from Titanic and Cameron Diaz and Jude Law and Jack Black, by the way, now that I remember. Again, Jack Black, he's everywhere. Holiday, about Christmas, when they exchanged like houses. I think it was California and something really cold in UK. So they like exchanged houses. So you wanna do like this? You know, swipe the houses for a week. You're weak. You're stronger. You're stronger. Just, you know, cold is really, it can destroy you. Honestly, I never got used to this. I'm telling you, lived almost all my life, never got used to this. It's just I feel weak, like mentally and physically. How is it possible? I don't know. I have the title for my memories next chapter now. That time I traded crickets for morphine on a crumbling stairway. And I'm missing my arms again. Oh goodness. It's just horrible. It's a new game, by the way. Recipe for bromide. I definitely should get myself a recipe. And also I wonder what for do I need colored glass shards. Probably someone would like to exchange it. I can... Sorry, how moral is that I can trade with kids and I can give them morphine crystals? It's just horrible. Who's... No way, simply. No way, simply. Increasing apathy, right? Okay. Better this. I am more often in apathy or mania. I think in apathy, so we'll buy the one for increasing mania then. Just eat more pork like Pauls. How is it gonna solve our problem with cold how's it called? Tolerance, yes? Karkuvechka. Pork is too smart. I don't approve personally. And then you judged that in Japan they eat dolphins or what? I drank soup that helped a bit. Oh, speaking of soups, I need to make some. Or better to make a quick soup from the bag, that Chinese soup. Chinese for literally super cheap. Super low price. That it's amazing. It's spicy. But soup is always nice for cold weather, yes. Or stew. What's your favorite kind of soup? Oh, Zurek is really nice. I like Zurek as well. But favorite soup? I don't know, honestly. Maybe borscht. It's like a Ukrainian dish with a big amount of beef and beetroot, obviously. It's evolution of white borscht. Evolution because what they added more meat, yes? There's more meat in it. Just some substances. I have question why children have all these substances and revolver bullet. This is everything pretty much I can exchange with them. Like all the stuff they have. Some kind of substances. Questionable. And bullets. Bullets I don't know what for because, well... I have nothing to use them with. No gun, I mean. And I definitely have no arms, so... Okay, so this increases apathy, as I remember. It's bloody horrible. And an egg, yes. And sometimes don't you add tujuric potato as well? Wait, Nisha, what is your favorite soup? Because you asked, but you didn't mention. What is he? How's he cleaning? He's not touching. You are faking it. Work better. Bums. Lazy bums. It's raining. He doesn't want to work. He thinks that rain is excuse not to work. Victor. If I don't have arms... I just wanted to say, if I don't have arms after next closing screen, then it's simply horrendous. But yes, here we are. We don't have arms. Is it something wrong with my textures? But they disappeared at some point, simply. Maybe I deserve this. Maybe I just deserve this. Oh, I see him. Is it under his dead wife monument? It's bloody amazing. She's like... Don't even know how to call it. Завше можно барщик виняры нашивка. I never tried a fast barщик like this. Only Chinese zupka is appropriate for fast cook like this. Victor Kain, pragmatist, younger brother of Simon and Georgi. If the Kains are the shining mind of the town, then Victor is the hands that create the bricks for building castles in the air. All his life he made sure the gears of fate in this unusual family turned in harmony with one another. Perhaps that's why he enjoys assembling clocks. It seems he was the only one who could rein in the impulses of wild Nina, his latest wife. Latest wife, Kate. Late wife, sorry guys.
Simon Kane, Georgie Kane.
Yeah, what is
Victor.
your favorite soup? You left us hanging in there. Didn't mention your favorite soup. Something oriental for sure, yeah. I also think so for some reason. Just chicken corn soup. Nice. Corn like makes it a tiny bit thicker substance, yes? Substance. Consistency, sorry. Substance, yes. I found your brooch this morning. I remember when we stood on the pier and you dropped it. I jumped into the water to save it. How impudent I was. Please don't say that. You know that He was yapping to his wife and we interrupted, yes? Why are you talking to Victor? There is no one here. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Haven't you had enough? Are you here to argue some more or to beg forgiveness? If it's the latter, it's too late. It won't make a difference. You know why I came to this town? That's what I'm here to speak to you about. Ramen. I didn't know that they add corn to ramen. Learning something new every day. Also has nice spices. Can you make ramen yourself, Nisha? Do you know how to make one? Makes the taste really good. Okay, I need to try it. I need to find a good recipe and to try and make it myself. I tried once to make tom yum. I really love it. Tom yum is divine. It's the soup also. I wish I was you guys' neighbor. I would have treated you guys to it. Yes, we would make, everyone would make his favorite soup and we would make a soup party. What do you think about this? This would be awesome. This would be first ever in history soup party. I think no one ever made. For sure someone made a soup party. I do. The question is, do you yourself know why you came to this town? I'm here for Simon, but everyone keeps saying he's dead. Can an immortal man die? You've been here for 5 days and visited us twice, and you still understand nothing. Georgi had high hopes for you, Dr. Dankovsky. He expected you to amaze him, and you turned out to be ordinary. Never call Dankovsky ordinary. He's not gonna forgive this. You're just stagnating. He's gonna get now in a state of apathy after something like this again. Yes, this is our plan. This is our future plan. Poland needs developers, yes. Poland needs everyone. Literally. Poland needs niche. Okay? People like niche. Literally. And Jack. You know, people like this. Everyone really from the Frogget Pond. Honestly. Honestly, like, to be totally honest. Completely and totally. After this, he's gonna get heat into his massive forehead after offending Dankovsky like this by telling him he's ordinary is the worst insult he could tell him. I wouldn't be stagnating if you were frank with me and didn't talk in riddles. You see, something is already happening with him. He's getting into apathy, right? So you want us to do everything for you? You are a scientist, Dr. Dankovsky. Why this idleness of the mind? This is not idleness, Victor. I promised to move heaven and earth, but I need a solid place to plant my feet. Death is time. The time in your life slipping through your fingers. To defeat it, you must tame time or break it. Nothing new can be made without first breaking the older. That's what Simon used to say. Very poetic, but there is one problem with poetry. It's worthless. Man of science. That's where you are wrong, Doctor. Must you consider poetry the opposite of formula and calculations? A formula is only worthwhile if it's beautiful, after all. Huh? Since when? Since when a formula is only worthwhile if it's beautiful? Your current way of thinking doesn't allow for proper discussion. Come back when you understand, when you found a way to break time. I heard that you made all the clocks in town. Are you saying I should smash them? Dead end again, and I still have no arms. Wow. How about that? This casket looks like I can open it or do something. Like interact with it. Okay, I definitely need to get here, so... To Isidore, I mean. Last time this abomination thing didn't let us, but... Yeah, now I can't think about anything else but that I'm missing my hands. They were just removed. They were just removed from me. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but... 6 PM, still no arms. But the game is not crashing, okay? So it's like... I don't complain, I don't complain. Arms removed as well, yes. Slowly phasing away. By the way, the shirt kind of, well... Or his cloak. How's it called? Coat. Goodness. Let's try again with this Isidore. Attempt number 2. The plague rages here. Oh yes, I know. Okay, so it's just straight ahead. Седло створки, хребтовка. Goodness. I don't have charges to clear this abomination. Don't have so many. Ah, now I have to go through these infected districts. Now wait. My arms are partly back. This is good news, no? I need to kick the... This exactly. I have to kick you ASAP. Please help me. You guys...
My temples.
Can you relate? I can't kick it twice. Can we relate to something like this? To kicking rubbish bins? This is creepy. Oh, well. This is Bachelor Dankovsky, basically. Oh, goodness. I thought first that some kind of substances. God, is she going after me already? Is she after me? Wait. Okay, let's go fast anyways. So we don't have to think about it twice. Ah! Damn it, she's not going after me. Wait, I didn't want to do this. I want to throw the... what's it called? This thing for lighting the fire. Because she's afraid of... fire. Okay, Isidore, bloody open the door. Open the door for me now. Open, because I'm gonna lose my last arms. Peculiar signs. Deadly streets. Really deadly. The town is driving me insane. These already dangerous infected districts have declared war on me. She cometh. My poor mind is stretched to breaking. I look at the architecture in the district and I see demons. Yeah. Yeah, your brain is stretched. Was there even a girl? A beatific girl? A beatific? In a fishing net cape taught me how to deal with hallucinations. That doesn't make me feel better, honestly. Arms are missing again. Oh, Maria listening to walls and they are praising her now, yes. Again our mystified lady, Maria Kaina, daughter of Victor and Nina, eldest daughter of the Kains, Simon's niece. Her mother was a mistress, a woman said to wield mystical powers. Maria believes she was meant to walk the same path. She was followed everywhere by her signs, young people who claim to have aligned their fates with the constellations and mastered destiny itself. Her every gesture burned with untamed fire! Nice, I like how they did it, like the showcase of the 3D model.
There's still life in me. More life than can be lived.
Than in you. I thought she's gonna say it. I can't hear you. Speak my language. Don't pretend you don't know it. I haven't said anything yet. Who dares open his mouth while the mistress is working? Oh, okay, mommy. I mean, sorry, I'm sorry. I've been told the mistress of this town was Capella, Olgimski's daughter. Having two mistresses spells disaster, doesn't it? English, do you speak it? We didn't say anything yet, literally, and she's like... She is always so... not even passive-aggressive, but openly aggressive. What am I even saying? She was always like this. She's gonna be offended by this question. Capella, give her the town and it will drown in viscous inertia. In viscous inertia? In sweet anhedonia, where every morning is met with a smile and no smile holds even a shade of spark. Ah, I don't want to even hear about her. Your sparks, on the other hand, are flashing so brightly right now. It's beautiful. Isn't he much older than her? Do I understand it right? Is he hitting in her here? And she's underaged? I'm not sure at this point anymore. It's a quote from Pulp Fiction with Peggy 13 censor. This phrase, I'm supposed to understand that it's a quote from Pulp Fiction for real? This super general phrase is from Pulp Fiction, and somehow you have to remember that it's from that movie. It's beautiful. One more word and I'll curse you. Samuel L. Jackson. Okay, yes. Yes, I do remember it, but I would never in my life. I would never in my life guess it if you didn't remind me that it's from a movie, because the phrase itself is super general. Go ahead, begin with my neck. That's where it feels best. I love when it's cursed for refusing to bend. What? Or I'm sorry. Should I say this so she'll curse me, or... Well, she said one more word literally and I'll curse you, so she'll curse me anyways. You are a brazen one. They say father was like that when he first met mother. Forgive me, and Daniel. I forgot that the likes of you are not to be shouted at. I was focused on the dialogue. The unexpectedness of your voice caught me off guard. And Daniel? It's an honorific, a sign of respect. Don't test my patience, you. Low life. I wanted to talk to Isidore Burra. As far as I can see, he's not at home. Give me your hand, and Daniel. Do it. Look me in the eye. No, you're not mocking me. You really don't know. Let me guess. Isidore is dead, just like everyone else I needed in this town. Am I right? So everyone is dead at this point. It likes some slurs. Ah, okay. Well, you must admit that the phrase itself is very general. I need to fix the plate under my butt because it decided to go away. To sleep away after sitting for so long. Obviously. He's dead as well. Isidore is dead. And what about his shadow? Where is it? At least we can talk to his shadow, right? In the locked room, perhaps, a trace of Uncle Simon's hand still lingers in the house. It's here very close, still warm. I think it's there too in the locked room, but we can't get there. A trace of his hands? Do you mean fingerprints, or is this another metaphor? I don't know. Uncle was a very close friend of Isidore Burach, or a rival. True friendship is undistinguishable from rivalry, and I can feel his life still smoldering in this house. In some object, or a living memory. Perhaps he's even there himself. Simon's alive and in hiding? No, I don't believe in this kind of luck, although... It's not, it's very original. English, do you speak it? Seriously? Just watch it and you're gonna see the originals, okay? But I watched it. Yes. Maybe a tiny bit long ago, but... I'll check it again. I'll look for this very phrase specifically after stream and see. Never mind, it no longer matters anyway. What I'm doing is stupid, and what you're doing, even more so. You're investigating in your own way. That isn't stupid. That's not my point, and Daniel. Should I also call you guys on the chat? And Crimson, and Nishi. It's a form of respect. In the polyhedron, in the people, even in the street layouts, great people don't die, they just scatter into myriad reflections. But we, his poor descendants, won't even be able to put them back, because tomorrow shall not come. Stop catastrophizing, the town still stands a chance. We'll be suffocated by walls of freaking bodies. Shabnak will devour our tomorrow. When you sleep tonight, the apnea demon will descend upon you and you'll lie there, frozen, staring at the ceiling forever. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I had a dream. I've seen every calendar in town stop at number 5. Tomorrow shall not come. It shall not come. Shabnak, this will be a surprising confession, but as I was approaching this house, I think I saw her, some sort of monster, very close. You've seen a Shabnak, you and Daniel, you lowlife. How dare you, only I see things. Shall not come, yes. A woman or a monster, I didn't get a good look. It was both, female monster, for sure. Hard to see anything in this plague-ridden hell. Of course he doesn't believe in myths, he's a scientist. With addictions, apathy, mania, and God knows what else. Kicking around the rubbish bins. Screaming at them. In this backwater of ours, the earth sometimes belches out the strangest creatures. I'm surprised you had enough clarity of mind to see her. If you are surprised, imagine how I feel. She wasn't there in my dream, but that doesn't mean anything. She doesn't like to enter my dreams. My dreams are of the higher realms. They strive upward, the clay spawn and red brigands. Brigands, yes. Don't feel at home there. Prophetic dreams again? I suppose I can't complain now, though. Our dreams are not the same. I am a mistress from Big M. Capital M. I can see the truth. Tomorrow shall not come. Remember, there is tomorrow in Death Stranding. A human. Maybe she speaks about her. If only you'd acted differently, if you opened the hospital, taken charge of the emergency command, searched for answers, perhaps things would have been different. But you've missed your every chance, and so have I. And this is how this whole time travel thing is started, yes? After all this guilt tripping, he went back in time and did everything right. So what do we do now? Go to the still water, say goodbye to Eva, gaze up at the starry sky. Oh, Eva, waifu number one. Gaze up at the starry sky before you sleep. Write a letter. Get in touch with someone you hold dear before the end. I hope to say goodbye to Uncle Simon. I will fight until the end. You won't stop me. Although, you know, and Daniel, this was in my dream too. I stood in this house right here. Uncle Simon breathed behind the closed door, and I told you that tomorrow would not come. It was important to tell you that for some reason. I can't shake the feeling that there is still some chance, some opportunity I overlooked. I must find it. I'm very high mania state. We need to SAP do something.
Freeze frame.
Take them all, yes.
The
Late.
cinematograph stops.
What are we praising here? Poor souls. Okay, so we need clearly to travel back. Still no arms though. This is horrible simply. Oh, Sticky, my boy. Orphan and Sneak, one of the children Isidore Burak surrounded himself with in his final days. Perhaps that's why Sticky couldn't let go of his legacy. Or his hair. He got his nickname from his straw-like hair and a habit of showing up at the first sign of adventure. There are dozens of such restless teenagers in town. I don't think this one is special.
Every Joker's one joke away from being a goner.
Ah, you son of a barnacle. Lost the pin again. Maybe move it to the left. Hey, sign. What's you doing here? Go take a breather. I told you I'd call you Lot when I'm done. What did you call me? A sign? You must have taken me for someone else. Huh? You are no sign, are you? Or a very new one, at least. Did Maria put a spell on you already? Do you want to follow her everywhere, doing whatever she tells you? If you do, then you are a sign. Of course I don't. Me neither. Well, I thought I didn't. Then she asked me to break into that Master Burak's house, and I just ran here, skipping all the way. Does the door refuse to yield, little burglar? What, do you think I'm some dimwit? The front one took me 3 minutes tops. The main study, though, that won't budge. It's as if they broke the locks especially so no one can open it, and block the door from the inside to boot, huh? Come on now, to the left, this again. Now I've broken my favorite peak, too. Aren't you committing a crime right now? The dead man's house must have been locked on the governor's orders. Governor Marfoot was the murderer who closed it, that's who. I tell you true, so no one can investigate anything, so Master Burak stays unavenged. It can't be a coincidence, all of this. If nothing else, Isidore was a doctor and he dies right before the plague comes and his study is locked. You know how it was? This house was open all the way until the funeral. Then the killer knew he had to lock it, because they all understood it at the funeral. Not everyone grows 4 new arms after death, you know. That's Beast's Claw, too. Only happens if you fought for your life, tooth and nail. Indeed, it may be possible to determine the cause of death by the body's appearance, but Isidore's been buried already, hasn't he? These 3 days he's been in the ground, all over now. The killer, he was skulking here that very day. Seeing him with my own 2 eyes, I did because I wasn't at the funeral like everyone else. Still couldn't track him down. You've seen the murderer? Who was it? Did you recognize him? I'm not telling you. You don't care one bit about Master Burak. All these days you were cool as a cucumber that he's dead, that he's murdered. For you, Master Burak. Was just some old man who wrote you a letter to the capital about magical, mystical Simon. And he was the best of them all. Hey, calm down. Why are you so fiery all of a sudden? I just want to help you, that's all. And who the heck are you walking around here all high and mighty like, and you did nothing? Barry, he came with you too, and they killed his father, and he was the one they accused of it. Imagine that, and 5 days after, look where you are, and look where Barry is. Yeah, everyone's better than me. Do you know how many times I've heard this just today? Student loans are right. Nice. This must be a pleasant day. I'll find Master Brewer's killer on my own, or with Bear maybe, because we cared for him and you never did. You care about Simon Kyan, don't you? Have you ever thought he might be right behind the stubborn door, eh? Well, we know what happened to him, so... we kinda do, since we played part 2. What would Simon be doing there, especially if he's dead? Master Brewer, they buried him at least. Simon, they didn't. Someone stole him. You didn't know that, huh? No one did. The Kyans thought they'd be able to keep it secret. Not from me, though. What if Simon's body is right here? I'll find it then. Not you. If I can finally defeat this door. Defeat the door. That is... Simon's body has disappeared, so I'm not the only one taking interest in his death then. Still no arms. You can buy jerky, yes. Beef
There's
jerky.
no point. I've lost myself.
This is expensive product indeed. What is happening with my apathy levels? I'm gonna die. I can buy games, yes. I'm gonna die from apathy, don't. My boy. Stop, I have nothing for apathy. I think it's supposed to kill me now, yes? Yes, because everyone died and it's scripted. Apathy has reached its peak and the will to life fades. The last hope is to hold on to a thought. What am I playing now? The town will perish tomorrow. My hand reaches for the final bullet. I must act before it's too late. What am I playing now? Yeah. What should I do? I should make him stop. I didn't stop him. What should I tell him? It's supposed to happen. Yes, mirror room. It's safe here for now. What does it mean for now? Oh my god, I killed a bachelor. No. I think it was supposed to happen. What are you standing, hugging the cloak? The cloak. Goodness. Tragedian, right. I call this guy Shadow, aka the guy from the theater, but his correct name is Tragedian. What troubles you, senor? Your day is over. Your day is over. That what you call a bullet in the head? You stand inside the mirror chamber. Look, one glass in which you shot yourself. More still in which your life goes on. The place allows a man to choose among the possibilities. I don't understand. You're free to pick the one in which you shot yourself and end your story there, or you can choose to defy death and give it one more try. Your business in the living world remains unfinished, no? That's messed up. Do you have a list of games to buy? Or any special game in particular? I'm battling the sand pest, but I'm just not making any progress. There's not enough of me to deal with it. Then let us say you didn't shoot yourself. Too much left still to do, and not enough of you. Your goal will pull you back to life, a hook lodged in your cheek. If you depart too soon, who would be there to bear this burden? What an unfortunate metaphor. The fate of a fish caught on a hook is to be gutted and made into a bowl of uha. Uha is nice. Didn't eat it in ages. Uha, senor? What's that? You don't know? Come on, Dankovsky. Ah, sorry, it's tragedian. He doesn't know. Oh goodness, I got scared. Okay, for him it's we can forgive. Forgive and forget. I forget you are not a human and wouldn't know. It's fish soup. Tasty, especially with a bit of vodka in the broth. All like this I didn't try with vodka. God, I'm hungry. How odd. It's common to see those who come in here complain of thirst. You're here because you can't decide on your own fate. Are you a body lying, bleeding on the ground? Or are you still at the still water staring at a clock? What about the clock? Is it somehow special? Not anymore, my friend bought Death Howl. Ah, okay. But I thought you beat it already. So I thought that you are gonna spend on some more games, no? If you beat it or you wanna beat it again for 100% achievement. The clock is common as can be, but what you'll do with it is not. Just stand before it and watch the motions of its hands. How the hell does it work? Can I travel in time between days or what? Am I stuck in some kind of time loop? Does it matter? Yes, it does. I must understand the underlying mechanism. Am I in this town or in a memory of it? It's like I'm everywhere at once, both standing here and giving a statement at the capital, acting and recounting my actions at the same time, and now it seems I can leap across days. What should I make of that? You come out of the shadows by degrees, senor. Indeed, it is as if you are at once both here and there. Or you have some serious addictions. And this is all hoax. This thought of time as a mere line interrupts your mind. In truth, you are as free as ever. At once you are here and in the capital, one foot on yesterday, another on tomorrow. So that's how it is. I ask for clarity, I get smoke and mirrors. Yeah, as always in Pathologic games. No smoke, but many mirrors, sir. To free yourself, you'll have to break the glass. Won't it raise again my mania if I do this? By the way, what's that moving picture there? Makes me uneasy. Camera Lumina, one of Simon's ruminations. For now, pain no mind. You'll understand in time. You're right about that. My head's spinning ahead and the minute hand keeps spinning with it. Goodness. It's even more trippy than Burak's story. Which one should I break? Does it even matter? Again, my investigate on the main screen. God.
The broken ones don't lie.
I get amalgam from breaking mirrors. I need to break all?
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
Talking to himself.
In every shard, a new me.
It's the end. Dankovsky, you are over, okay? Dankovsky is over.
Once Dankovsky, now 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
Okay, bloody great. Still no arms though. Oh my goodness. Even trippier, but I think it's all from substances. Everything is due to substances, plus wire in the town blooming. Doesn't help at all. The past shades the future. Which day I am? I need to find mechanical clock to restart time. Sounds easy as anything else I've done in this town. Oh, Yulia, is it you? Femme... like femme fatale, but femme fatalist, yes. A wordplay. Marvelous. Yulia Luracheva, the fatalist. She came from the capital with the Oneirotex, an organization that built the western part of the town. Many of the town's oddities can be attributed to them. Yulia immediately struck me as intelligent, rational, and unhappy person. Best features.
1925, 34. Enough.
Got a cigarette? Smoking is bad for you. Yes, Yulia. Yes. And you hear it from Dankovsky, I know. But sometimes it's necessary. Did something happen to you? During our last meeting, you weren't so grim. You may not know this, but I'm a doctor. A doctor has no time for cheer in the middle of an epidemic. So you don't remember me? Well, I should have expected that. You're probably beset with new demands every minute. I think I'm starting to remember something. I'm Yulia Luracheva. 2 days ago you came to my house, the Trammel, and promised to put in a good word for me with the Kynes, to make sure they don't exile me from the town. Yes, of course, I remember you. I'm afraid I haven't had the chance to speak with Kynes yet, but I will certainly get around to it. I see you are not in the mood, but I thought we had an agreement. I gave you a lead and you gave me your word. Dankovsky, start behaving. As he said, it's just not enough of him to do it all in 12 days. It's too difficult quest of time management for him. Too difficult. It's impossible physically. He needs this device Harmony Granger had. You remember? That allowed her to be on a few lessons at once. Yes, this could come in handy. But he also can time travel, so what's the problem? I'll do it all, I promise. Forgive me for the delay. It's a very difficult time right now. Everything's just falling apart. And my arms fell. Most importantly, thwarted expectations. Bloody hell. Oh my god, what is it? They all connect. Ostracism. Simon Kynes' family has excommunicated me from their home and friendship. However, the younger Kynes don't follow this prohibition.
I'd leave this place, but I myself had laid the roads of this town.
Could you please give me my arms? Or Eva, my wife. Eva Jan, canary in a cage. The still water is a failed observatory converted into a guest house. One day, Eva Jan just moved in. She was never chased out because, according to locals, the still water changes people in strange ways. And someone must bear its attentions. When I arrived, they'd already arranged a room for me at Stillwater. I saw Eva every day. She almost never went outside.
If only I could leave this place and go far away.
You're back, that's good. You'll sleep much more soundly in the still water than in prison cells. Simon had good reason to arrange for you to stay here. I've been living here for 5 days, but I still haven't settled in. Every time I see this house, it's like the first time. That's natural. The still water is one of those houses meant to twist the soul. People almost always feel strange and uncomfortable here if you get used to it. That could be good, or it could be not so good. Simon could have arranged for me to stay in a cozy house. Did you arrive here for a vacation then? But why are you staring at the clock like that, as if it's hypnotizing you? You're the second person today to talk to me about clocks. What's the first? I don't remember myself. My fear of death. I can never tell you if you are joking or serious. I can't tell myself. Those who live in the still water can get things muddled in their heads, but you shouldn't blame everything on the house. It's unusual, certainly, and built with specific intent, but in the end, it's only a building. I've heard a different story. I heard something isn't right with this house, like people can't stay in here for too long. In our little town, there are told tales about everything. Even toy booths. Separating truth from fiction is hard even for the locals. I'm dead tired. I need to sleep. 9 p.m. You are sleepy. Probably woke up early. Sleep is death's little brother. Never thought about it this way, but yeah, true. A truism, what? Now, does it mean that death is therefore sleep's big brother? Death is the ghost in the cloaks. There it is, that noise again. Do you hear them? I don't hear them, but... Don't lie down while you are thinking so much about the clock. You won't fall asleep anyway. May I take a close look at the cloak? I'll be careful, I promise. Damn it, how does she sit here like this calmly if there is... Let me loot first. It's empty, obviously. Okay, let's use it. Amalgam is required to recall the past. Okay. So I am on day 5, so let's go to first. Can we choose? Amalgam is needed both for the bachelor's past and player's past. Loading a save requires payment. It can be obtained by smashing mirrors and in a couple more ways. Okay, so let's start with day 1. I mean, surely. In the chronological order, no? Most logical. Oh, again, interrogation. What is this green cubicle? Square on the table.
You're not leaving this place. Neither tomorrow nor yesterday.
At it again, doctor. I ask you not to bury me in trifles. Are you here to complain that children stole your microscope? Your arrival in this town doesn't interest me. I care only about what matters. What could be more important than how it all began? Or do you take me for your memorist? A close friend entrusted with your life from its very beginning. But on day 1, something else happened, something that matters. It concerns Simon. Simon Kine is a curious figure indeed, but for our purposes he is entirely secondary. By the time you arrived he was already dead, as I understand it. That's the point. The Kines are masters of mystification. They wanted everyone to believe Simon had died. No, let's go with the first one. And that is your mistake, Inspector. You are misreading the past. Simon is central to my account. You still can't grasp my central point, esteemed bachelor. You chased after some old man and turned your back on the fate of tens of thousands of people. That is where your guilt lies. Now you are repeating the same mistake. We're investigating the plague, the town. Only they matter, not Simon. Who gave you the right to decide what matters and what doesn't? A special commission. Is Simon connected to the plague? He's not. Is his death connected? It's not, until you can establish that connection for me. I don't wish to hear about your white whale hunt. What I do wish to hear about is criminal negligence. I have not been negligent. Believe me, believe me. I can't choose day 1. Day 2 in which the bachelor disturbs the earth twice. So we have from 2 to 5 to choose, so let's go with 2, I mean. I would prefer with day 1, but... Same face.
What we can't cut short, we will cut down.
Goodness, this is creepy. I don't want to hear about your wife. Wait, we didn't meet Capella still. Well, we met her, but we didn't talk to her. Another wife. Like second mistress of the town? Like, we met Maria, the one who was pissed when we mentioned that Capella. And they both mothers are dead, and they were previously mistresses as well. You've been going on about the second day. What are you implying exactly? According to our information, there was no plague in the town yet. There was nothing to research besides the still water and its charming mistress. She wasn't a mistress, ever, if he's talking about her. Or he just calls her like this. The only mistresses are Maria and Capella. The authorities were aware of the plague on the second day. I tried to warn the governor, and nobody listened to you. With your reputation, that is very childish lie. For shame. Next thing you'll tell me is the cup was broken by an invisible dwarf, not you. Well, I can imagine this happen. I imagine Dankovsky seeing an invisible dwarf. Why not, after all these substances? They did listen, or they tried to. If not, I wouldn't have had anything to work with by the third day. You cannot possibly know whether the town was clean on the second day or not. You hadn't opened the hospital yet. You understood nothing about the sand plague, and pardon my frankness, but I'm not interested in your hypotheses and speculations. I need hard facts. I did open the hospital on the third day. Why don't you tell me about that then? And then we'll see if there is any merit to your musings about the genesis of the plague. The third day it is then. So, okay, second I can't check it as well, so let's go with the third one. Okay. So I don't have freedom of choice at all. Do I at least have arms now?
Guilty.
Guilty! You are, I beg your pardon, trying to deceive me time and again. Sure enough, it isn't in my power to forbid you lying. Errare humanum est. And one can also, shall we say, be mistaken with no ill intent, but as far as formal logic is concerned, you are constantly feeding me something that can only be described as falsehood. I never lie. This is what Dankovsky would say, yes. Everyone lies. You two are lying to me right now. What do we have next? Day 3. The crucial one. The day the town elites were to appoint the health inspector general, the person to lead the fight against the epidemic. You were absent. There was no such position as health inspector general, and it sounds ridiculous. It reminds me, assistant manager from The Office. Dwight Schrute. Do you admit that this whole thing with Simon Kine was nothing but an excuse? They wanted to shut down your lab and you just shirked your responsibilities, scuttling away to the back of Beyond and abandoning your brainchild for your junior colleagues to deal with. The captain was the first to desert the sinking ship. I'll never admit to that, and putting such nonsense in my mouth is petty, I have to say. Oh, you are baring your teeth, how cute. Let's say I suspend my disbelief for a moment. You claim you led the emergency command dealing with the epidemic. But what about a hospital? Why didn't you open a hospital in this town? I can only explain that as deliberate sabotage. But I did open it, yes. That's exactly it. This damn town didn't even have a hospital. Yes, we had to make it in the theater, the hospital. I still don't understand how they lived without one. And you have the gall to say I haven't done enough to accuse me of not saving the people who didn't want to get treated? How did they live before this without a hospital but they had a theater? This is... I don't get it. How they lived? By magic. Do you think upholding your Hippocratic oath is optional? No, that's why I opened a hospital and started saving people, even though they repaid me in hatred. According to my information, there was no hospital building in the town. Are you dumb? Yes, there was no. But there was a hospital in a different building. You're right, there was no dedicated building for a hospital. That's why I opened it in a rather unexpected location. In a theater. It was the most appropriate place. Now what? Terrible vengeance. I wasn't the only one who found Rubin's hideout. On this day, the attackers tracked him down and killed him. Okay, so like... Now I can finally start day 3. No, I can start any day actually. Okay, great. So let's start with day 1. Like one by one. One by one. La. Will I still have no arms? No mistakes. If I die with no amalgam, death will be final. It's crucial to always have some goodness. What is it? It's worse than Souls likes? At this point? Day 3? Day 3, okay, in which the bell tolls. But can I start... Can I start from day 1 as I planned to? Tangled thoughts. I always remember important items, artifacts, small things are forgettable. Consumables are not transferred between days. What? But why? They are waiting for me in the clock on the day when I collected them. So they will be in the clock. At least, if I don't consume them. Time skip, what for? What for? What for do I need a time skip? I wanted to... Is it still empty? I wanted to start with day 1. No, I can't. They are forcing me to start with day 3, okay. So I actually cannot change much. Because on day 6 everything is over already. Load the prototype. I don't have ingredients. Well, I will definitely have to. Prepare the projectile. How exactly? Okay, this is for analysis. This is for mixing in case I have some kind of recipes. Switchman, all your hopes died on the wine. No capital for us now. The governors ordered to shut off the tracks. Quarantine, they say. I came on duty today and no one was there. You think the station had died out? Can it really be the plague? Must be why all of them big people are gathered in the town hall now. Doctor, is that you? Back from the meeting already. You are the doctor, so tell us, please. Will they close the town? They better close it. The disease is extremely contagious. We can't let it spread to other towns. So you don't know either. I just told you. I thought you were the ones the would have turned to. You should hurry to the town hall and they'll be lost without you. They are talking about the plague, everyone who is important. Governor Saburov. Both Olgimsky Senior and the Junior. Junior is in charge of the anti-plague measures. And the Kains, our third rulers, always with some ace up their sleeve. I heard that it called for you too, since you are the doctor from the capital. Oh, thank you. I definitely need to know what these rulers are going to do about the epidemic. Yeah, let's see. Yes, sleep well. I'm also actually tired and wanted to finish, but I'm not sure if we save the game or not. Because I think we were playing it for about 5 hours. Yeah, rest well and thanks for stopping by. Hope to catch your stream as well. With your new cable. Hopefully you stream. Should I go outside? I don't have this prototype. It's safe here for now. I definitely should load up the prototype. They should give me some ingredients for that, no? Like these 3 3 ingredients. Don't tell me we don't have it now. The hell? There's a lake inside. I totally forgot about
my
this.
colors faded?
Your colors? When I wake up, I try not to remember what day it is for as long as possible. Morning is a fluid time. Whatever happened outside hasn't reached you yet, which means it has no more power over you than a dream. When I wake up, I immediately run through all the things I need to do. In the morning, certain things become clear that fade away by evening. This morning, I realized something about you while swinging between gloom and fever. Is it that obvious? I don't know. People see what they want to see, and I want to see you. Tell me, have you always been like this, always swinging from one extreme to the other? No, everyone has mood swings, but mine were never this violent. Simon once said that a person's greatest battle isn't with their circumstances, not with hunger, thirst, or exhaustion. The real fight is always with yourself. Until you've been to your own apex and your own abyss, you'll never know who you are. Hunger and thirst are serious opponents too. How many thousands of people lose to them every day? A lot, but you'll never be among them. Food, drink, and shelter will always be there for you. You don't even need to think about such trifles. I don't think about them. Usually I don't even notice the taste of food. But no one can get inside and change you. Well, they can, and eventually it will happen, but only you can keep track of your own peace of mind and the seesaw in your head. Who said I want to be at peace? It's like in that meme, I want problems always. You don't. I said from the start that you are restless. My point is that no one can help you with this from the outside. You'll have to adjust the seesaw in your head yourself. It can either save you or kill you. How do you know what I call it? Yeah. Well, it's pretty obvious image. You are a strange girl. Indeed. She gave me some amalgam. Playing the piano increases apathy. What? What? I wanted to check how to save the game. Does it happen when I touch the clock? So if I start the day, like, does it mean that I save the game? I wonder. Let me check. Let me check just to be sure that it's saved. It's auto-saving. Well, it's better, but I think it's saved when we started day 3. It seems to me, at least. Anyways, we were playing it for 5 hours, I think. So I need a break, but this game is pretty trippy. For sure, I can tell you this. Trippier than Burak's storyline, for sure. Wait, who is playing? So many people are streaming. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Nishi is playing Dark Souls 3. Oh, someone is playing Fear and Hunger. No way. Maybe we go check it out. Some Fear and Hunger. I didn't see it like in a million years. Maybe we go to Nishi just. Let's go to Nishi. Let's go to Nishi. You know what? Because he's pro god of souls like so. Let's go to Nishi. Besides, I wanna watch some of his stream. some time before I go to sleep. I have to start going to sleep earlier because really have to restore my schedule ASAP before Monday, so like in 2 days. So have to go earlier today. Anyways, we'll stop for today. We'll definitely be playing this game more. I love it, obviously. I was waiting for it like crazy. Was updating the page over and over again, but apparently it just came out at 5 p.m. Just had to wait until 5 p.m. And we'll be playing Elden Ring and this game until we pass it. And yeah, thanks for stopping by. Let's go check out Nishi, God of Souls likes, who never died even once. He still has a death counter at 0. This is amazing, you guys. So thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the sub. Thank you for yapping, for listening to my yapping as well, for listening to my reading, and see you next time. Take care of yourself. Bye bye.